There's an
All right,
old my
and we're
friend.
live.
Oh, we're live.
We're live.
What up,
Yeah.
yo? We're
What
live.
up? What up?
Live streaming Super Bowl.
All right, I'm gonna put on the box score Gamecast. I hope that's okay. I feel like it is. I don't see why it wouldn't. I'm not
Unless
gonna
it's
like have it up the entire time, but just like flash
yeah, you
it.
can switch it around so it's not visually boring. Go in and
Yeah.
out. I got a weird
I
delay.
was
I gotta find a because I'm watching it on streaming. So, but there's like a weird audio like delay. So like
pull it
the
up on the NFL app. That's what I have it up on my tablet and the TV, but because I have a tablet like right in front of me. But I have it up on the NFL app or NFL.com. You can go if you're on your computer. You go to NFL.com. All right, dude. I think I changed my mind. I'm thinking going Bucks.
going Bucks. Oh, you got too scared, bro. Don't get scared just because they're in Tampa.
I'm not scared.
Look, I got my Flanagan's cup.
Really? Got my.
Since
my
I can't go to Flanagan's.
No, I was going to. I was thinking about putting 3 bets on, but I forgot to. I was so busy like grocery shopping and getting like stuff ready. I forgot to message my friend because I was gonna put money on the Bucks on the money line, just a flat out win. It was like plus 230. And then I was gonna put money on Tom Brady to throw 3 touchdowns or more, like at least 3 touchdowns. And that was plus 100. And then I was gonna put what was my third one?
What do you put, like small? Like, you put big money? You put what? 3 digits?
No, I was going to.
You throw like $10, $20.
I was gonna put like $20 on each one,
No.
but I fucked up and I forgot to do it, and it's too late. I was going to do it, but I forgot to buy my Bitcoin, so I was like, no, I set up my account last night, but then it said it takes a couple days for like if I was to buy any, it would take a couple of days for it to show up in my wallet.
Yeah, because it takes some time. Yeah, when you buy Bitcoin, it takes some time. I don't know. Did I tell you I'm kind of getting into crypto shit?
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm getting in it too.
I bought actually another wallet, so I'm gonna be doing that crypto shit. But it takes some time. If you're doing Bitcoin, it takes some time to show up on the ledger or whatever. So you know, you can buy it now, but it won't show up in your wallet maybe for like a couple hours. So you know, you always got to plan ahead of time. You know, it's a little different.
Yeah, the one that I'm doing it through is so I have the Bread wallet. It's BRD. That's the wallet. It was like a free one, and then I'm doing it through Coinbase as the marketplace. But my friend uses it all the time, and he says it's instant. But since it was my first time, it's going to take. So I was like, fuck. So I was going to give him the money to go put it in for me. But
I can teach you more about the stuff that I know. You know, the little bit that I do know. You know, we can talk about.
I was just getting it for just the betting.
Yeah.
That was the only. But I think I might seriously. I'm thinking about maybe putting some money in Ethereum.
Yeah. Yeah, that stuff. You know, costs a little bit for the transaction fees, but usually they're generally cheaper than like if you try to do like a credit card or something. They charge you like 6% to transfer or whatever fees. And generally, like Bitcoin, the electronic coins are a little bit cheaper generally. So yeah, man. We could talk about that stuff outside of this.
Yeah.
Let me see what they got going on. I got commercial going on. I don't know what they're saying. Let me put it up.
To me, it's showing the fans right now doing something. So I think I got a little bit of a head start on you.
Oh, this is the girl they're showing. Okay, so on TV they're showing the girl that did from Harvard that did the poem. She just did like something for the workers, the frontline workers. Now they're showing the field. You see the field, the kicker?
Yeah, I'm on the coin toss. They're about to call the coin toss right now.
See, that's what I'm saying. My shit is on delay. I gotta get on your.
What are you watching it on?
I'm watching a stream, not through NFL though. I think it's
through NFL. It'll have less delay. I'm on the NFL app. They're showing it for free on the app.
Yeah, the NFL app. I think you get the raw feed, so that's why yours is faster. You're getting like the raw feed, like the real stuff.
Let me see. Here we go.
They got.
It was heads. Was it heads? Damn, it was
So who got the
heads.
who got the ball? Pull up the if you have the box score.
Tampa's. Oh, you know what I was gonna bet? I was gonna put money on the opening kickoff. It was gonna be a touchback or not. That was
Of
another thing I was gonna
course,
put money
I think
on.
it's of course. That's easy.
I was gonna say
I don't like
no.
those. I don't like those prop bets, man. I don't like those prop bets.
No,
This is
I was
like
gonna say no. You know why? Because no is plus 200. And the thing is, also I was listening to Pat McAfee and he was talking about this, and he was like, because he actually kicked off for the Super Bowl back when he was playing for the Colts. And he says the Super Bowl ball and the kickoff is the only ball that you'll play with where they don't wear it down before the game. Like they take it straight out of the plastic
so. It's
and
okay.
then they kick it off, and then after it's done kickoff, they immediately take that ball and then lock it up and send it over to Canton for
Yeah,
the Hall of Fame. And he said that when you have those brand new balls like that aren't worn down, that they're harder to kick and they don't really fly as far. But he was saying though, the one thing you have to worry about is that the fact that what's that dude's name for the kicker Buckner? I can't think of
yeah,
his first name, but the
yeah.
kicker
Buck,
for
yeah.
he's got like a cannon of a leg, so he can kick it like super far. So he's like, if he gets the ball, he's a little worried. But if Suck Up gets the ball, he's like, it's like almost a guarantee going to be a return. So I was like,
Okay.
man, I wanted to put money on that, just to like get two easy ones, like uh, that. If I could, if I had FanDuel, I would have done the coin toss, and I would have done the over on the national anthem because it was over under 2 minutes.
Yeah.
And it
Hey, yo,
was over 2 minutes, so I would have won money there.
yo, let me take a. I gotta take a phone call real quick. Somebody's calling me. I'm gonna go on mute for a
All
little
right,
bit.
cool.
All right.
Yeah. All right. So let me pull this up here. Pull up at least the box score. I don't know how to pull this up. Let's do scores. I don't know. I'll pull up some Twitter feeds just to see the memes as it comes up. It's gonna be fun. Jaden Mickens. Yo, oh my gosh. I'm so pissed. I wish I would have put money on this. Let's see. Oh my god, it was a return. I would have made bank. Oh man.
Yeah, my shit's on super delay, bro.
Dude, it
Super
was a
delay.
return. Fuck, I wish I should have put money on it, dude. Hold on, dude. I'm pretty sure you could put on. Let me see.
See, because right now on TV, I'm seeing Tony Romo and what's his name, Jim Nance. That is.
Yeah, I'm seeing Tom.
I
So
got a
my
CBS feed.
tablet's actually a little delayed.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
if you're watching the live NFL film, it's gonna be the raw video. Like, you know what I mean?
well, on my TV, it's actually ahead of my tablet. Tom Brady's about to like on my tablet. They just ran the first play.
Oh no.
I mean, on my TV, they just ran the first play. On my tablet, he's about to run the play now.
Damn, I need to get a better stream, bro. This ain't it. This ain't it.
You can watch live on Yahoo Sports or the NFL app. NFL Live on Yahoo Sports. I'd imagine they would try to make this free, you know. I mean, it's the fucking Super Bowl. Actually, I'm not gonna look.
All right. I'm gonna go at Yahoo Sports right now. Yo, but pull up the. You have the box score. Let me see if I can. I'm gonna blow up. I'm gonna go full screen on the stream.
Here we go. right there.
I blow this up.
Damn, the thing on the TV is kind of bothering me because I see the TV. It's like it's ahead.
Yeah, so you know what's gonna happen before.
Yeah, before I see my tele.
Damn.
Man, I don't know. You know what the over under was on this game? It was like I'm gonna pull up FanDuel as well.
It must have been close, right? It must have been.
It was minus 8 plus 3.
Yeah.
But the over for like the over under just for like total points, it was 55.5, which was super interesting. I was like, man, I feel like it would go over that. I feel like it would go over that.
Yeah, I'm seeing people saying that like, oh, it's going to be 31-27 or something like. I'll take the over, man. I'll take the over. 'Cause I think it's going to be exciting.
Oh, right now it's 54-45.
Let me see. Let me go full screen.
And 3 and out.
Yeah, I'm seeing 4th and 6 now. They're coming off the field, but my shit's on delay, so you probably already know that.
Yes, so it says watch on CBS, NFL Live on Yahoo Sports, or the NFL app.
Yeah, I think I got the CBS feed.
But the thing is, my CBS feed on my TV, it's still ahead of yours. I think it just depends on your location.
Let me see. All right, well, 3 and out. Tom Brady kicking it off. Kind of a waste of a drive. You know what I mean?
Yep. We got Mahomes in the shotgun, motioning Kelsey. Throws it to. Yeah, I should have put up some facts. I don't know who that guy was.
Well, they have a couple people.
I have a feeling they're really not going to put any pressure on Patrick Mahomes because the offensive line has been stout, bro. Yeah. Even though they are out, they're missing Fisher today, which is going to hurt. But the other 4 guys, they're still going to hold it down.
Yeah, I think that's the matchup to watch today. Is that line, the O line, the Kansas City O line versus the D line. So that'll be.
Yep, he just had to throw it away. Yeah, man, 3rd and 7.
Damn, you're on 3rd and 7. I'm 1st and 10 still. Yeah. Fuck.
Shaquille Barrett just blitzed Mahomes. Yeah, I don't know. Do you see like the feed on my right there? Like on the stream?
Let me go full screen. Yeah, I can see it, but because I'm doing half screen now, so like I'm on computer, I'm going like half and half.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's on 2nd and 7 right now. Maybe I'll just leave the audio.
Kind of cool. I've never actually like looked at that. Yeah, it's 1st and 10. They just wait, what was this? 3rd and 7. Then Patrick just ran for it for a 1st down.
Damn, you know what? I might have to just buy this NFL app thing. What does it got, a free trial?
It's free. No, it's free in general. Like it's total free. You don't have to buy it at all.
I'll go to NFL.com.
Download the app.
Okay.
It's not showing up on NFL.com. It says NFL Live at Yahoo Sports. Let me see if I can pull it up for you.
Let me just hit watch streaming options, subscription. Well, it says subscription, but whatever. I'll sign up for it. I'll just cancel.
Here we go. Here, I'll link it to you, man.
You can drop it in the chat? Okay.
Watch.
I'm going to close out my videos.
Live on the Yahoo Sports app. Oh, never mind. You have to watch it on the app. Yeah, dude. I don't know. Do you have like something you download an app?
My phone. Put it in the WhatsApp. Drop the link. Can you drop it in the WhatsApp? Maybe I'll download it and just watch it there. Because the stream, like I said, it's like fucking 3 plays behind. It's like no way. I'm gonna just buy this NFL shit and call it a day.
Well, like I said, it's free. You just got to download it. Here, I'll send it to you. That's on the Yahoo Sports, or you can just download the NFL. It's Google and just go to your app store and just download NFL.
I'm gonna do
So
that
that's
right
what
now.
I have it on my tablet.
So at least we
I'm
can watch the
surprised
same
you
shit.
can't
And
watch
comment
it
on
on. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, because if you watch it on the NFL app, it'll be consistent with mine. All right, 3rd and 8.
Tell me,
Mahomes in the shotgun, using tight formation.
Play Store.
Oh, overthrew him. 4th and 8. It's going back to Tampa. This looks like this might be a defensive game right here.
That's what they were saying. I saw some people were saying. I saw an interview with Dwight Freeney, who's retired now. And he's like, I want the game to be 9-3. I want it to be a defensive.
That's awful.
No,
well, first off,
awful.
that's not going to happen. Well, have you seen the amount of Bucks fans in the stadium? This is literally like a home game, dude. This is literally a home game. All right, Brady back on the field. All right, we're going to get into our first commercial, I think. Roll commercial.
All right, I got the Yahoo app now.
I wonder if the Yahoo app will have it at the same time as the NFL app.
We should if
my fucking CBS broadcast is ahead. I was gonna say, man, if this was YouTube, I could just like pause it for a second, and then once you're ahead, we just watch it. But I should have sent you the NFL thing. Yeah, it's weird that it's free on the apps, but it's not free on the.
That's my name.
Sorry. All right, let me turn this down. I got a commercial playing, but I'm on the Yahoo app.
You got the Eminem commercial?
Yeah.
All right, set up. Sweet. M. Then it just switched to Logitech.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, we're like right on.
Yeah, Lil Nas X.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're right on point.
Yeah, I didn't realize they do a free streaming for Yahoo, but that's dope.
I don't know if they do it all the time on Yahoo, but NFL does it all the time for their primetime games. The NFL app always has a game playing. So like sometimes like the primetime games or whatever, like I'll always put it up in the NFL app if I'm like out and about. Because I don't know if Yahoo does the same thing. If Yahoo's always streaming the games, but I know for a fact the NFL app always has like a primetime game on. I don't know if they do any of the 1 o'clock or 4 o'clocks. Actually, no, they do some 4 o'clocks. But I don't know about the 1 o'clocks, but I know they always do the prime times. Lil Nas X. Has he dropped any music?
The last one he did was like his Christmas song. I think he's kind of dope. It's kind of good pop music.
Yeah, I've haven't heard any.
I mean, I wouldn't pump him in the club, like, you know what I mean? But that shit bumps.
Like Old Town Road.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but
I haven't.
He has a couple songs like Rodeo, and it's all right.
Let me look at some of these live bets. Man, over under just dropped to 52.5.
All right, so now I got the game back on.
Yep, same.
Say thank you,
Thank
workers.
you, healthcare. Yeah. Yeah, my TV's still ahead, but our digital broadcast is dude, I fuck with these new camera angles with like the focal lens and like on the same, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, this stream is really good. I like this on my phone. The stream is really like crisp, clear.
Yeah.
Little handoff to the right.
Oh,
10 yards. Ooh. Got like 13 yards.
I've always thought Ronald Jones has been the better runner compared to Fournette.
Yeah.
I never felt like Fournette, like as somebody who's watched Fournette for 4 years, every single game he's played, except until he went to Tampa, he just does not hit holes, man. He doesn't. He picks a lane and he goes through it. Like, and he doesn't care if there's somebody there or not. He'll just do it. he
He's
doesn't
a
know how to like find and adjust. He just kind of just like he'll find that one lane and do it. And that's what bothered me the most about him when he was playing in Jacksonville. And I still kind of see it this game. That's why I like kind of Ronald Jones more.
yeah. I like Jones. Jones had a pretty good year. I mean, he got a little bit hurt near
That
the
was his
end.
problem.
Yeah.
Because
But
he was like top 5 in rushing. He was pretty up there. Because Fournette was getting healthy scratched, I think, a couple times. And Fournette, Jones was really holding the rock for a minute, but then once the playoffs came around, I think he got he got hurt.
yeah.
Damn, they just stopped Scotty Miller super far. This is gonna be, what is this? Second and 13.
Yeah, he got stopped behind the line. So 2nd and 13. Looks like they have tight end, 2, 3 receivers, and running
Got
back.
Gronk Brait.
Little thing to
Got it
Gronk.
to Brait. Little
Brait.
5 down. 5-yard dump pass.
It was like 3rd and 7, maybe.
3rd
3rd and 8.
You know what sucks is like, man, I just feel like Tampa Bay should be like, obviously they still do have a really good offense, but I feel like they should be dominant with like these players they have.
Yeah, I think
I
they I think they have a little bit more talent. I mean, not to down talk Kelsey and Tyreek Hill, but I think they have more options of weapons on Tampa Bay.
Oh yeah, I think imagine Mahomes on the Buccaneers offense.
Tom Brady just got sacked in the field, so like 4th and 11.
Another third and 3 and out, back-to-back 3 and outs. Man, Kansas City's defense showing up right now.
Yeah.
Not back-to-back. Never mind. Jones got that first down, but only one first down that drive. They can't get out of their own.
They're rushing with 4. Look at that, rushing with 4. They just did some stuff at the line where the outside linebacker just kind of cut in. You know, they fake like they're going to rush with 6. They bring 4 and
they stunt.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they're showing up right now.
Always got to watch the punts because the punts are the most tense. You know, somebody can fumble it. So when they had that camera view from behind the punter, picked it up, ran a couple of yards. Whenever they have that back view with the punter, I'm like, yo, some shit might happen here. You never know.
Yeah. Yeah, man. I always think about like, man, like obviously Tom Brady's not the same guy that he was, but man, I really like imagine Patrick Mahomes or like even like Deshaun Watson on the Buccaneers offense. That'd be insane. Because like the work that he's putting in now, what is this, a new Marvel show with Falcon?
Yeah.
Look at that.
The Mackie, yeah. They announced that though. I think at it was
it's
E3
him and the
Comic-Con.
the winter, him and the Winter Soldier. That's cool.
I think it'll be okay. It's it's a passing of the torch, the new Marvel, whatever. I'm kind of into. I've been watching WandaVision. Have you been watching WandaVision? Do you have Disney Plus?
Oh, dude, yeah, I have. I've watched it. The first 3 episodes are just like driving me crazy, dude. It wasn't until the 4th episode.
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't know if you feel. I don't know
Yeah.
if you feel the same way as me, but I was like, I swear to God, if the 4th episode is just another generic sitcom thing, I'm like, what are we doing here? We're wasting time. We're not like nothing's being explained. But then finally, I think the 4th episode, we're finally
explain everything
somewhere.
Which is
the
kind
of the 5th episode, it's starting to like now we find out, like, spoiler alert, but now we kind of find out like that she knows what she's doing. And like now I feel like we're getting somewhere. But like the first 3 episodes, dude, I'm like, I would have been fine with like maybe 1 episode of doing that. And then you kind of go into it.
Yeah, I've been watching the episode. So because at first they came out with 2 of them. I felt like they should have dropped the first 3 because the first 3 were kind of together because they really don't explain anything, and then the 4th one tells you everything that's going on. So like dropping the first, because they dropped 2, and then we have to wait every Friday or whatever it is to get to the next episode. So it's okay.
I wouldn't mind the first 3 episodes if there wasn't just 9 episodes in the season. Like if there was going to be like 12, I think I'm okay, cool. Like, you know what, whatever, do that for your first 3 episodes. But if you're a limited amount, like 8 or 9 episodes, I think they're having. You just kind of wasted a third of the time that you could be like fleshing out a storyline or something like that. That was my one gripe with it. It's like, I feel like for every like break, for every act in an episode, you could have done each timeline, like, or each like era. But I'm just glad that it seems like it's finally starting to go somewhere. Because the first three, I'm like, dude, I feel like nothing's happening. Like it's like Leave It to Beaver type of shit.
It's cool. I like it because it's a little bit dark sometimes. When it's like when it gets creepy, that's the part that I like the most. When it gets like creepy,
when it switches.
Yeah, when it's like it's supposed to be like this laugh, ha ha ha, laugh track. Then all of a sudden it's just like, yo.
Apparently they used a real thing, a real audience. All right, it looks like we're back. Patrick Mahomes in the huddle.
Yeah, I gotta go on my phone to change my screen. My screen is timing out, so I'm gonna turn that shit off. On my
Your
phone.
screen?
Yeah. Because I got it. It turns off after a minute of no use.
Oh, like it went to sleep.
Yeah.
I see.
So if I'm not touching it, or let me put screen time out. Just turn it off.
Like it's just Tyreek Hill just ran it for about 5 yards.
All right, so let me jump back in there. Yeah, I got it. After 5 minutes of inactivity, that shit turns off. So I was like, all right, I just put to 30. I thought I could turn it off, but I can't. Come on, load up. Are they talking about one safety back? They look like they're bunched up on the right side. Little handoff.
Wow, what a fight! Hilaire.
Yo, he's really good, bro. I would have voted him for or made him eligible for a fucking MVP because he had a really good stellar year. Like that was a great pickup for the Chiefs.
Wow, that was a hell of a push right there. Against White too. He just bodied White.
Yeah, we'll see what this defense can do, man. Last game they were playing lights out against against the Packers as far as Tampa. So I mean, let's see how their front and their back their front seven do as far as the linebackers and the linemen.
They should. They have probably one of the best front sevens in the league, probably next to the Rams. Like their front seven is stacked. They should really. This is definitely going to be their hardest defense the entire playoffs for the Kansas City Chiefs.
That makes it fun for us to watch.
Man, I don't know. I feel like this is not going to be that high scoring of a game. Now I'm like kind of watching this, and as things are playing out,
let's see. It's only the first, we're down to 7 minutes. You know what I mean? Little handoff up the middle again, getting good yardage, 5 yards, about 4 or 5 yards.
Those gaps. Finding those holes.
That's good. You need that because you need to give that running threat of like, oh, they might run because then that opens up the field for Kelsey and for Tyreek Hill because how he's a fucking cheetah. He's gonna fucking end up in the back of the field. So doing these little short runs and you're getting positive yardage, 2nd and 4, like that's really good. So we got spread out 4. Now we're spread 5. Patrick Mahomes in the shotgun.
Ooh, offsides.
Yeah.
I think that was Pierre. Oh.
A little free play to the end zone. Blocked. Deflected. Thrown in 2-man coverage.
Yep,
but you got a
5-yard penalty. It'd be hilarious if like somebody one of the like some crazy ass fan like went to the like after the Bucks score, went to the damn like pirate ship and like blew off the cannon. Like, let's go. Super.
Have you been to Tampa to the field?
I've been out at Raymond James Stadium. I've been outside of it. I haven't been actually inside of it, but I've been in the parking lot because I went to this music festival called Sunset Music Festival, and it was where they did the concert was in the parking lot of the stadium. It's like massive.
Oh, almost intercepted. Or it looked like he's running towards that way. I think he was supposed to come back, but he didn't. He kept running as a go route. So they had spread. They had Kelsey on the left. Hilaire on the left.
Out tonight?
Motion to the left. I'm not sure. You should be able to check. Yeah, he didn't. He did not turn around. He thought that was going to corner out, and he just kept running forward. Check to see if I was gonna say let me and get out of this because let me get a full screen.
Well, this is the game cast. I want to try to see the box score by chance.
Third down, so they got to stop. Still 0-0. Got like 5:50 left on the clock in the first quarter. They had a little failed run, a little RPO.
Nevin White caught that, man. Ooh. He saw that coming from a mile away. 3rd and 11.
So now they're spread again. They got 4 receivers out. Ed Hilaire to Patrick Mahomes left in the shotgun.
Oh.
The shotgun is smart because
oh man, the safety just missed him. Oh shit! Tyreek Hill almost had the one-hander, then it fell out in the end zone. Oh, that was close.
make sure my phone.
That I can't really see much from that angle. Let me see the. Oh, it bounced off his helmet. Oh, went right through his hands. I thought he had a hold of it for a second.
Here we go. First kick of the game. Harrison
Right
Bunker, 25.
Right through his gloves.
Yeah. 25 of 27. There we go. We got our first score of the game. Defensive game tonight, baby. All field goals. Got Chad Henne in there. Anything is possible.
3-0 is the rest of the game. That's game. I would be so mad if that was the playoff. Like, that's it. 3-0.
So not too much action. The only thing I've seen so far is just Ed Hilaire running pretty well. He's running okay. I think sweeping him out to the left or sweeping him outside of the line, he hasn't been too successful, but like his runs up the middle are looking pretty good. So he's the only one I see having success right now. You know what I mean? We'll see what Tom has to say to answer.
Why doesn't Hilaire have more? Oh, it's 3. He has only 10 yards. Did one of them get called back?
Had to be. I saw him get plus yardage so far. Like I haven't seen him get hit back.
What?
I've seen all plus.
He got negative yardage against that Devin White play.
That's not.
I was going to say, what? How is that possible? And then I was like I was super confused.
I swear I seen him get a first down, and I saw him get like another 7. So it must have been negative.
They got the spread -4-5. I'm on the live betting lines.
Also, they got Kansas City winning by more now.
Yeah.
4.5.
Plus 100 for Kansas City to cover the spread. They got the over/under at 50. It's dropping. I really thought this was going to be a shootout. I thought it would already been 2 scores by now. Like 7-7.
But I don't know why they gave Kansas City the edge. For what?
They've been the favorites since the game started. They're giving him a bigger?
Yeah, giving a whole point more.
Probably because they had scored a field goal.
I mean, sometimes you figure, you figure they have the advantage. They might move the line a little bit to hold, but they give them a whole point. I mean, you know enough. Do you know?
I think it's because Tampa's only got 1 first down so far tonight on 2 drives. They're not looking like they're getting anything moving, so they're probably dropping the spread a little bit.
You know about because this is something I looked into as well for football betting as far as the plus minus for the spread. You know about like the keyholes, the NFL keyholes, where like they say a majority of the games scored are like between 3 and like 8 points. So if you can push, when you bet whatever, if you can push that line underneath or over that, that'll usually help secure, it'll help your bets more. Because if you keep it in the middle like this, where it's like 4.5 points, that's pushing more towards the middle, especially with a close game like this. Like I don't know. Do you know enough about like what I'm talking about, like as far as sports betting for the keyholes in football?
I'm not sure what you're talking about with the keyholes. I don't know about that. Only thing I really know is about the game lines and like the player props and game props and stuff like that. That's the only stuff I really follow. I don't really know anything about the keyholes.
Yeah, where in certain sports, we already got the kickback. by the way. In certain sports, I guess most of the games, most of the time, they fall. So baseball has its own keyholes. Football has its own keyholes. Hockey has its own keyholes. You know what I mean? Because hockey, most games are within 1 or 2 points. It's not like in hockey they're gonna outscore you 10-1 or something. Like the games stay pretty close. It's like 3-2, 5-3 or something. It's pretty close. Like the margins of difference between a winning team and a losing team are pretty close in between games. And in football they have that, and it's usually between 3 points, which is a field goal, and like 7 or 8. So when you're looking to bet online, I guess there's some sports books where you can push that line above that line or lower beneath it, and that'll help your odds of giving you that smaller advantage of beating whatever sports book you're betting against. So it goes different for, like I said, for different sports. Obviously, soccer, hockey, those are lower scoring games, right? They're not going to score 20 goals in soccer or hockey, right? It's usually like one, it can be 1-0, 3-0, whatever. But football, with the points being more, the spread is a little bit different. So, there's a different strategy, I guess, depending on what sports you bet. There's a different strategy for basketball.
Yeah, for example, in soccer, like there's a line for draw. Most people do win-loss draw when it comes to like soccer. Not a lot of people. There is a spread for it, but not a lot of people mess with it as much. But for like hockey and soccer, there's a lot of win-loss draws, or that people bet on. Like that, if I was to do soccer, that's what I would bet on. So we got 3rd and 1, Fournette's on the backfield.
Tom Brady likes to sneak it.
Brady's under a center.
Gonna hand it off
to Fournette. Fournette runs it for about 6 yards, 6.5 yards.
You got that first down.
Yeah, they had a gaping hole right there. Gronkowski.
So let's see where Tampa finds success. Like as far as what plays are giving them positive yardage. It looks like they're going to set up for another running game.
It looks like the run game is really working for them, because every time Brady drops back to pass, the offensive line just gets beat. All right, here we go. Right fake. Here.
Oh, to the left, almost intercepted. Throw the flag, though.
Pass interference. Yeah, looks like it, because Mike Evans was far away. He was like he knew. He looked like he knew. He was like, "Yeah, that's it." Holding.
There we go.
Damn.
Let's see what kind of impact Mike Evans has, because he kind of fell off in games. I've seen him like complain a lot for. Let's see. Did he do the push? Did he extend? Not.
That's a rough call. That's a rough call.
He slipped. I mean, there's a lot of action. There's a lot of hand movement there, but he slipped. Mike Evans slipped. Call. I mean, whatever. They called it. It's fine. It's close enough. They're like, whatever, in the moment. But Mike Evans does get mad out there when he's getting roughed up and the referees are not calling it. He's the big pass to the right to AB.
About 15, 17 yards. 17-yard pass play.
So AB's getting some touches. But yeah, Mike Evans, he gets mad out there. Look, are they going to rush now? They're not.
Ran the play action. Boom! Hit him on the curl route.
I think that was his only option. Looked like they had everybody else covered on the left side of the field. Yeah,
it looks like they targeted him that one. He was looking at him the whole time. So it looks like the protection. It looks like the protection's been able to hold him better and under center.
Play action,
screen to Brate.
Yeah.
He runs it for about 15 yards. That was a good play.
Tom Brady likes this guy, man. Tom Brady loves his white receivers, bro. He loves that guy. Gronk, you know what I mean? Edelman, Wes Welker. Got your Brates. If there's a wide receiver, Tom Brady wants to throw to him. Didn't Austin Collie play for like the Patriots for a little bit before he got like dropped from the league or something?
I don't know, but they also had Danny Whitehead for a long time. And then what's the guy who's on New England now?
The running back.
What's the white dude on? All right, another Fournette down the middle. Wow, he bounced out to the right, and he gets the first down, about 11-yard carry. That's a good Fournette move. Bounced out, he realizes that he has nowhere to go. Then he goes out to the right, runs it down for about 11 yards. That's good because usually like old Fournette, he'd keep on pushing that. He's not one to really
Yeah.
like kind of maneuver, which is a time and a place. Ooh, that was a face mask right there. Actually, watching the replay.
Well, he didn't move it. I mean, you can grab the face. You can grab the face mask. You just can't pull it. Right? You can put your hand there because you're
You
holding
can put
it.
your hand, but I don't think you can.
But if you pull it,
You can't.
that's
grab.
the face mask.
I think as
If
soon
you,
as your fingers grow.
let's
Another
see, a
screen,
little
Antonio
screen,
Brown. Ooh, hit
maybe
him with
to
a
the left.
stiff arm.
I don't know. They're making positive yards right now. Tampa Bay is looking good.
They're
I mean,
moving.
you know,
I think they
do a couple
started off a
runs.
little. Yeah, looks like they started off a little slow, but now they're feeling it. Spreading the ball.
Yeah. You know what I mean? They did a
Yeah,
couple
AB
runs.
on the strike.
Yeah.
Did a couple runs. The screen to Bray. Another one. Another screen to AB.
They're getting positive yards right now. Look, 3 of 3, 36 yards on this drive is what the TV is saying. So, I mean,
my friend put money on Gronk to score a touchdown.
he will.
Boom, right there. No,
right there.
Dude, I should have put money on that. I was telling him because he asked me about it. I was like, oh, yeah, dude, if I was you, I would totally hit that. I was like, Gronk's going to find a way to score. And then I literally just tell you that, and what just happens?
Tom Brady, 6 of 7, 50 yards.
Hits Gronk in the crossing route. Gronk then runs it in. Oh, man. 13 touchdowns. Most by QB receiver duo all time in postseason.
Yeah, man. He's the GOAT, man. Tom Brady's the GOAT.
Right? Dude, I should have. Oh, my God. Because my friend, he's probably hype right now. Because I literally told him, he asked me about it. I was like, oh, honestly, dude, I might do that too. What do you know? But what made me a little nervous is Gronk hasn't scored a touchdown in 5 games or 4 games.
Field goal goes through.
I had a feeling though it's the Super Bowl. They're gonna find a way to get it to him. Like Brady loves throwing to the Gronk in the red zone. No matter he's just too big of a force. That's high. This is gonna be like the first time Gronk's been like healthy in the Super Bowl. I feel like every time he's played in the Super Bowl, he's always hurt.
Yeah, he's always screw him with the metal screws. Zit, zit, zit. Fucking Frankenstein. They got the metal screws through his neck.
Well, I think that's why he retired for a year. I think he just needed a heal, man. He just needed to sit back and just heal.
I think he wanted to play for a winner, and if he wasn't going to play, he'd just do his shit on TV.
But I think part of it, though, he was just hurt, man. He was getting hurt every single year, and he never really had a real chance to recover because he would always try to force his way back in. But I think he kind of retired due to injury. I think he's even openly said it that he did. But I think now with Brady coming back, or Brady going to Tampa, he found a good opportunity. He's like, you know what? I'm feeling healthy. I want to get back in the game. Let's do it. And dude just scored a touchdown. What's this Post Malone Bud Light commercial?
Another touchdown in the end zone. I have it on mute, so I'm not listening to it because if I play it, it's gonna play over the stream. I don't want to.
That's it.
I don't want to get
Post
fined.
Malone is like the spokesperson for fucking Bud Light. It's hilarious.
Isn't it weird? He's like a rapper, but I know he's like super musically inclined. Like he's into like guitars and shit. So he's like
I wouldn't even really call him a rapper. He's more kind of like a singer, honestly.
I just know what's that song? What was his first song? White
Iverson.
Yeah, White Iverson. Yeah, that's the first time I ever heard of him.
Dude.
White Iverson. You know, we're born when I young. But now he's like into guitar, and he's like, "When it's chain and whatever that shit is."
Yo, you should tweet the live stream. I'll send you the link.
Tweet it. Tweet the StreamYard or tweet the YouTube.
No. Don't do the StreamYard. People are gonna come in.
So who cares?
Yeah, that's funny. Honestly, I can invite my boy in here. He's probably sitting here, just sitting down watching it.
If he wants, if he's in front of a computer, if he wants to come in, I don't mind.
Yeah, I'll hit him up, see what he wants to do.
I want people to bullshit talk. Yo, my phone is burning hot right now.
Really?
Yeah, it's fucking. Oh, I have it on the computer too, so that might not be. That's what the computer's hot. Yeah, I don't stream stuff off my phone, man. I just fucking.
I only do it when I'm home. Let
me see. Let me.
Yeah, I just sent you the link in the private chat on StreamYard.
All right.
You can just tweet out that link. Put a bunch of hashtags on it.
All right. Let me go into. Yeah, let me know because I'm not watching the game now. So let me know when they come back.
All right, yeah, they're back actually right now. They just did a return. It was actually a good return. He ran it to the left side of the field on his side. Pringle ran it for about 30 yards. Oh, actually 36. They're on the 36 right now. Patrick Mahomes in the shotgun. Got Tyreek Hill out wide, motioning out Travis Kelce out wide with Tyreek Hill. Fakes the handoff, steps back. Patted down by Jason Pierre-Paul as they're going for the screen pass to the running back.
I started talking about pressure, pressure from the front. Like I feel like not Kansas City's front is bad, but like I said, last game their front four was the reason why they were so dominant. Like they just put pressure on Aaron Rodgers, and Aaron Rodgers can do shit. They look fucking flat. So we'll see, if they show up. I mean, that's a good sign for JPP to be, it's so crazy, man. I remember when he was on the damn Giants, man. He's still out here playing dominant with three fingers.
And he's playing well. He's playing well, man. Through the middle of the field, Kelce, about 7 yards. Third down. That's probably going to lead us to the end of the first quarter. I love these camera angles. These camera angles are sick. I'm going to put up a story.
Yeah, I'm just going to tweet out. Say we're live. Drop the link. Hashtag NFL. Hashtag SUPERBOWL.
SUPERBOWL.
Yeah. I don't know. You know, they had that weird thing where you can't say Super Bowl or because Super Bowl is technically like trademarked or whatever.
You can't say it?
Or people like they on the radio, they can't use it because unless it's licensed by the unless it's licensed out by the NFL. Like it's Super Bowl technically is a trademarked word. So it's like saying Kleenex or some shit. I don't know. You can't say Q-tip. You got to say cotton swab, right?
Really? I didn't know that.
Let me see. Bucks. Chiefs. I think they're okay. Chiefs Kingdom. Where's the Bucks one? Where's the Bucks handle?
I don't know. At
you know that and on Twitter they have different hashtags. The teams set their own hashtag. So Dolphins like fins up. Buccaneers. Let me see. Where's Tampa? Come on. I'm on Twitter. Let me just do this real quick. Make sure I get the link out there, and then.
Dude, even tweet it on your personal thing. Just like have people fucking join in, put in like shit in the chat.
What the? I got Bucks Foundation. No, Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Let me find their. Let me find what their hashtag is. Go Bucks. All right, simple enough, easy enough. There we go. Tweet sent. Let me get the game back on because I'm trying to pay attention to the sports.
We got commercials right now. A new State Farm commercial with Paul Rudd and Patrick Mahomes and Aaron Rodgers.
You want to do a commercial thing? Like maybe we do like a separate video, like a breakdown of the commercials.
What, they got Drake in this commercial? They got Drake in this State Farm commercial?
Drake is he's like a chameleon, bro. I remember when he was trying to sneak into the Heat after the Heat won the championship. He's trying to sneak into the Heat locker room. That first year
Really?
in Miami. Yeah. He's a sports chameleon. We know he's from Toronto. He loves Toronto. Whatever. We're back 3rd and 4. We have 2 receivers on the left, 1 on the right. Wide receiver to the right. A little motion to the right. Patrick Mahomes still in the shotgun. So shotgun is telling me that they think that these guys are tough. And when you go shotgun, a little screen pass that got deflected or not.
Yeah, and then Brady's been under center the whole time.
Yeah.
And so they've been able to pass protect way better under center. And then
so here's the thing with shotgun.
opposite.
Shotgun gives you time. So shotgun, the Chiefs being in shotgun this whole time tells me that they think these guys are strong up front. That they're going to get a strong presence, and stepping 3-4 yards back is it gives them time, right? It gives them time to read the line and gives times for the wide receivers to go out because there's more pressure when you're under center. So Patrick Mahomes still in shotgun. He's been in shotgun this whole time. They kick it off, and now Tampa's going to have the ball. So, I love Patrick Mahomes in shotgun. I mean, if there's a guy who you want in shotgun, it's going to be fucking Patrick Mahomes. Give him all the time in the world. Let him view the field, and let him sling it like the gunslinger he is, like the Mando he is. All right, 2021 inductees. I see John Lynch. I see Peyton Manning. All right, now we're back to play. 1st and 10. Tampa has the ball. Start of the second quarter. 14:50 on the clock. We're starting about the 30. 1st and 10 on the 30. Tampa's poised to score again. Little screen, drop the ball. For that Fournette? Oh no, that's Jones. 27 is Jones. Oh shit. So I guess part of this game, I guess they're showing like they have people in there, but then they have like these placards. I guess these I guess showing off play the football. Like so, I guess the seats are separated with fake people. There's pictures of people. 2nd and 10. A little pass to the right to Gronk. Gronk got about like 3-4 yards.
Looks like they're trying to work in Gronk in this game. Really looks like they're trying to involve him more.
Yo, did you know a fact? Did you know that Travis Kelce is older than Gronkowski?
Really? I did not know that.
Kelce, let me look it up. Let me link you his birthday.
I really did not know that.
So Travis Kelce was born October 5th, 1989. Gronkowski. Let me put the right Gronkowski. May 14, 1989. So we think like, Kelce is like so young because he's kind of the newer guy. To me, I always thought Kelce was like Gronk 2.0, but they're like the same age. But Gronk has obviously had more, a more lucrative, not more lucrative, more productive career, I guess, than Kelce. But Kelce doesn't have the physical injuries that Gronk had. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because Kelce was even good before Mahomes really took over. Because even with Alex Smith, Kelce was just kind of like slowly popping off, and he became good. All right, Ronald Jones just ran off to the right
Come back
for
to
about
the middle.
8 yards.
Yeah.
Man, they're really pounding the rock on these guys.
That's good. You know why? Because the more you run it, the more the clock runs, and that's less time that Patrick Mahomes has to keep the ball. So pound the run.
Well, that and they're killing him on the play action.
You're getting positive yards right now. Right now, they're not stopping you. You're getting positive yards on your plays. Run the ball.
Think of all their throws. All their throws have been fake, been play action, and faking the run. I mean, even the touchdown to Gronk.
So there we go. AB in motion. AB in motion to the left. Another run to the right.
Ooh, Ronald Jones bounces out, back in, runs it for about 8 yards.
Got another first down.
Nice.
So
they're killing it on the run game, man.
You need to run it. If you want to throw and you want to sling it, you need to run the ball. You need to keep the defenders off their guard. You know what I mean? And it seems like they're getting good matchups where they're going 1-on-1. You know, Ronald Jones here is going to the right, is going 1-on-1, 2-on-1. You know, you need that kind of a valve release, that kind of to take pressure off the passing game. Because if you think, you know, if you're gonna drop back and pass every fucking play, that shit ain't gonna work. Another fake run, hand it off to Mike Evans, big yards.
Oh, big
Mike Evans
yards,
in the red zone,
wide open,
inside the 10. Mike Evans looks like it's about the 7 or the 8, 7 or 8.
At the 7. Ooh, that was a big time, wide open. They're killing them, man. They're, oof. Brady's feeling it, man. He's feeling it. Yo, this is what I was talking about. Like, everybody's like, yo, the Chiefs. And I feel it too. Like, Chiefs should win this game. But, man, you cannot count out Brady. You cannot. I mean, he's been ridiculously accurate all day today.
Yeah. And Tampa, listen, you know, when they had fucking Jameis Winston, Tampa was good when they had fucking Mike Evans and they had Godwin and I forget the
they
other
were
tight
a
end.
quarterback away.
Yeah,
They were a quarterback away.
And then you
OJ
add
Howard.
Gronk, and then you add AB, and then you add Tom Brady. Bro, that's the reason why you're in the Super Bowl.
Fournette.
Those kind of moves, yeah.
And then you add that probably the best offensive lineman to come in the draft, Tristan Wirfs on the right side. Like, he's been playing out of this world. He's been like stopping everybody.
And when they lost,
I think stacked, bro.
Sorry about that. Make sure we get no broadcasts, simulcast.
If you want, I mean, you can probably squeeze like a headphone in there.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I can do that. I have earbuds, but I don't need to listen to it. I just need to watch the game. So here we go.
I love this camera angle. I love those camera angles that they added this year. Those are so sick.
I think my favorite thing this year was like the HD when I think the LA game they did it on Fox, the HD super like cinematic camera. I like the most. Another run. Here we go.
Another run right up the middle.
4 yards.
Ronald.
He's in the third. He's on the 3
at the first. No, I think he's on the first. They're marking him down at the second.
Okay. Second and goal on the second. Second and goal on the 2.
I'm saying on the second, on this 2. Man, the blocking. Oh, man, they've been killing it, dude. These offensive linemen are just creating massive holes for these guys. Blocking. This game's going to be won in the trenches, man. This is how this game's going to be won, in the trenches. All right, you got Brady under center. I formation. Motioning out Brady out wide. Ronald Jones in the backfield.
Yo!
Boom!
They gave it to the fat man. They try to pass it to a fat guy. Number 73.
They sent out the offensive lineman, the left tackle, to go for a catch. Went in his hands and bounced it out. Oh, man, that would have been epic. Oh, you know he's tight. Yo, you know he's mad right now. Their left tackle. Right in his hand. Oh, that was a good defensive. Yeah, good defensive play.
You got to come down with it. That's good defending.
The middle linebacker knocked it out of his hands.
Obviously, that linebacker's outside. So here we go again. They're stacked up.
I formation. Ronald Jones under center. Throws it in. They stop him at the 1 yard line with 3rd and goal.
Yo,
do you go for it?
Hell yes. It's a fucking Super Bowl.
You got to go for it.
Play to win.
Yo, this sets them up 14-3. This is huge. You got to go for it. Yeah, I agree. And then if you don't make it, you got Fournette and Jones, and your offensive line has been playing stellar. You got to run this shit right here.
Hell yeah.
Your offensive line has been creating gaps. You go for this shit right here.
You know, some people play to not
get
fired.
Byron.
But some people play to win. You gotta go for that right here, man.
This is Kansas City too. Yeah. This is Kansas City. They'll score on you real quick. Oh shit, was that a fumble? Oh, they're covered. All right, I formation again. Got Jones in the backfield. Bring in another lineman. Let's go. Motioning out, break to the right. Ronald Jones. Pushing. Oh, they haven't called it yet.
I would challenge this.
I don't know, man.
I would challenge.
I don't know. I got to see the replay.
I would challenge it.
They're calling it 4th down, ball turnover on downs.
Challenge it. Well, it's great defense. Great defense by Kansas City.
That was a great defensive stop, especially because they've been running on him like crazy. I would challenge
that. I would challenge that. But I would challenge it. But right now, I don't see enough to overturn it. They got to
see a side angle.
They got to give me another angle. Yeah. Man, but if I'm Bruce Arians, bro, challenge that shit. You need that touchdown. Don't get Patrick Mahomes the ball.
I'm surprised they ran the same play. I'm surprised they didn't try running it off to the left.
I mean,
Good
they've been
win.
having
Stoney
success.
Johnson.
They've been having success. I mean,
Or at
this
least
is
dunk it off. Yeah, I mean, you're right. You're right.
they've
I
been,
love that offensive lineman play. If that guy just made a stellar defensive, I mean, they
Hmm.
Kansas City's red zone defense right there just really stepped up. I loved how, I mean, what a play by middle linebacker in both plays because he stuffed the
you know, he
run.
was outside. You saw the size between the lineman and the linebacker. Like he was outside, so he
Yeah.
like threw up his elbow to like kind of, you know, the guy caught it in his
Knocked it
face
out.
mask. He just like kind of threw up his arm, his elbow to knock it out of there. So
Yeah, he knocked it out, and then he also stuffed the run right there in the 4th and goal. He was the one that closed the gap.
Great defense right now on this play. We'll see on this 4th down. We're still in the commercial.
That's the best defense I've seen Kansas City do so far. Like that, because they were I mean, they were driving him down the field like nothing. And then right when they get into the 2, they've been like holding him off. I would have liked to see another dump pass though. I feel like you could have got that because I think everybody was expecting run, and then if they just would have like sent Bray out wide, I think you give it to him, let him hit that 1-on-1. Like, you know what I mean? Because they motioned him off onto the right side of the line, but then I thought they were going to play action and then just throw it up to him over there.
I think you stick with your run. Your run has been successful. Like stick with it. You know, you've got positive yards, so you know it's just Kansas City came up with good stops. Like they stopped them.
You got to love these Tony Romo sketcher commercials, man.
But yeah, man. I mean,
I'm surprised they didn't do that like on 3rd down. I'm surprised they didn't go for another, like, or at least on 4th down. I thought they would have. I didn't think they were going to pound it again. Or I thought I'm surprised. I guess they're really liking Ronald Jones right now today. That's the one thing I've noticed with the offensive coordinator and Bruce Arians, like Byron Leftwich and Bruce Arians. It's like when they like pick a running back for the day, and like this is the guy we're running. You notice that? Like it's like
you saw what they did the previous play. They tried to go to the fat guy. He dropped the ball. So just stick with what's working. I call the lineman the fat guys. Whatever they try to pass it to a fat guy, a lineman or whatever. Stick with what's working, man. Your run is working. Stick with it. Let's see. They challenge it, then which is a good call. I don't know if it's enough to overturn it. Here we go.
I didn't see it.
I didn't see an angle. They didn't show anything on the commercial.
Oh, here we go. Let's see this.
Where's the ball? I don't see the ball.
Oh yeah, he's short. He didn't reach over.
I don't see the ball.
Well, I'm going based off his shoulder, and the ball's behind his shoulder. He never really reached it out. Yeah. If you're looking at it from the front, he didn't get that. He was short.
He didn't get it. But I was gonna say, I think it's still a good challenge. Like I said, go for it on 4th down. Fucking challenge this play. I think those are good, smart calls.
I don't know, man. I don't know if I would go challenge that. I feel like you just kind of wasted a timeout, especially if you already lost one. Because now looking at that replay, that was kind of a bad challenge. Looking at that replay now, and if you're the game coordinator, or what do they call the guy who that looks over?
The OC, you mean, or
not the OC, but there's the TV crew, the ones that like watch and like tell when the coach won to challenge or not.
Oh, for the team. So yeah, I guess they're video guys or whatever. There's somebody who watches the cameras.
They're like the game manager or something. I forgot the official title, but I don't know why you would tell your coach to challenge there. If I would have advised them like don't challenge that. All right, Tyreek Hill up the middle. Oh my God, this guy's moving. He just ran about a 14-yard pass play right there.
Yeah, ran through the middle all the way to the right side. Tyreek Hill's dangerous, man. You got to block him up. You got to jam him. Don't give him space because the kid, he is fast twitch fiber incarnate, right? They call him Cheetah for a reason.
He just crossed up that free
safety. Look at that throw. A throw by Patrick Mahomes. Sidearm. Bro. He's the king of that. He's the Michael Jordan of side throws.
I'm glad nobody tried to coach that out of him. I'm glad nobody.
It works. You need that, bro. You need the angles. You need angles in football. A little fake to the right. Oh, he threw it short, but he was kind of jumping.
Yeah. That was good defense. That guy was covered. Pringle was covered. Was that guy's name Pringle? I don't really know that well. Pringle? Can't remember that dude's name.
For Kansas City? Pringles.
Yeah.
Look at the starting roster. I don't remember a guy named Pringles. I know they got DeMarcus Robinson. I know they got Hardeman, Mercole Hardeman, Tyreek Hill.
Yeah, Brian Pringle.
Okay.
All right, yeah, they have not put Mahomes under center. Granted, Mahomes doesn't really go under center often anyways. He's mostly a shotgun quarterback.
A little handoff to the right, gets 2 yards.
That's a good stop. Third down,
For Williams.
6.
Williams used to play for the Miami Dolphins.
Third down
I
and
think
8.
it was a great pickup, man. I was kind of happy for last year when or when they won the Super Bowl for Williams because he's a good guy. Like I don't know, he was a good little
Is that
player.
the first woman referee in the Super Bowl?
Probably, most likely. I've seen her before in other games, but I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I've seen them before. There's a few. Last pat. Ooh, he's 2 for 10 right now, 20 yards. It doesn't feel like it.
Passing.
He just completed these past 2 completions were his first 2 completions of the game. He's getting
Scrambling.
rushed. Running up.
Dropped the ball. Kelsey.
Whoa, Chelsea dropped the ball off to the left. That would have been a 15-yard gain.
That's a bad drop. That's a bad drop.
Bad drop.
You needed that. Now you got to punt. 4th and 8. You need to punt. You needed that. You need that first down.
You're getting scared. They're getting scared of Brady.
Oh, here's the thing. Tampa's giving them. They're pushing their front line. You need that. You need to catch that. That you need to catch. That's
no, yeah. They're giving them tight windows. That the defense is really stepping up, especially the defensive line. It looks like they're really missing Eric Fisher right now on the defensive line because those guys are really putting in work right now. And then the linebackers with White and Shaquille Barrett, they're really stuffing the runs and really closing up the middle.
So let's see. A flag on the play. What do they call it?
Kansas City just punted it off to Tampa. Didn't really make any yards on that return, but there's a flag on the field.
It'll probably be like holding or something.
Maybe.
Usually, I mean, what flag could they call? If it's not offsides, it's not a false start. It's usually holding. Holding on the receiving.
Yeah. Or
they're talking to Tampa, so I guess, they're talking to Tampa, so I guess it's a foul against Kansas City.
Not a chop block, but what is it called?
When you get a blindside block, like when you
yeah.
Or
my mind was on a blank for a second.
Holding on the kicking team. What the fuck? Holding on the kicking team. They restart the 4th down, so they're gonna re-kick it. They're gonna push the ball back, kick again.
Really? I'm surprised it. Is that normal? Yeah, I guess so.
Holding.
Oh, it was holding on the
56.
line. It was holding on the line.
Yeah, number 56.
I'm about to say, why didn't they just add 10 to the thing? But it was holding on the line.
They want to see if, like I said, they can get a safety right now because, they're so far back in, on their own territory that, maybe something happens. Maybe they fuck up the snap. Maybe the snap goes over the head or the kicker fumbles it again. So take the yardage. And let's see if you get a safety or something. Or try it again. That makes you closer to your touchdown in the end. So, and he did fumble it. So his confidence. Let's see what Butker, number 5, Butker, if his confidence is going to shake because now he's deep. He's in the fucking back. He caught it, kicked it, and he went out about the 40, maybe 38. So that wasn't a great kick. That was a poor.
They got better.
Kick.
Yeah, they definitely got better.
They got better yardage. So taking that penalty,
position.
taking that holding penalty, it turns you out more yardage than a return. So Butker, he's leaking confidence right now. He fumbled the kick before, but he kicked it off, and then now he just kicked it. He shanked it to the right. So
that's not Buckner. That's the punter.
Sorry. Who's the punter?
I have no idea who the punter is, but he's got some long ass hair. That's just his ass. Got Tracy Morgan commercial. Cole quit.
But he has a haircut. I hear in this picture they show him with a haircut.
Show him the haircut. All right, let's check the live bets right now. That man, Tampa really needed that touchdown.
Oh no, wait, no. The guy's name is Townsend. I'm sorry. That was the other. Colquitt used to be their kicker. Tommy Townsend. He has long hair. Let me send you the link to this guy. He has the long hair. I'm putting the private chat.
Yeah. The spread went back down. The spread has gone down to -3.5.
Oh, so they're giving Tampa
as the favorite now.
Yeah.
And now the over/under is at 49.5. So they're definitely predicting a lower score game now. I'm glad I did not pick the over on that. I was a little skeptical on that 55 over. I was like, man, that's a lot. You're talking about like almost 30 plus points each team. But
So it looks like this book, FanDuel, they're saying it's going to be a more defensive game, so not under 50 points. But the spread went back to normal, right? Because like I told you, with
the spread's flipped. It's now it's Tampa
it
minus
flipped.
3.5.
Oh wait, it flipped.
Yeah. It flipped.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Tampa's minus
That's a big
3.5.
ass swing. That's a big ass swing.
Yeah, Tampa's the favorite now. It's because the defense is really stepping up.
Yo, that's crazy. This is insane. I don't bet. First of all, I don't bet. First of all, so all my lawyers, Agent Johnson from the IRS, I don't be betting.
Agent Johnson,
Agent Johnson from the IRS, I don't be betting. But that's kind of crazy.
I don't bet.
If the Chiefs were plus, or the Chiefs were minus 3.5, and then the line went to minus 4.5 for the Chiefs, and now it flipped.
Well, I think they were minus. Was it minus 3.5 or minus 3?
I think it was minus 3. The game. Well, before today it was minus 3. Then it went to minus 3.5 when we started this.
When the game
now
kicked
it
off.
flipped. Yeah. Now it flipped. It went to minus 4.5 for the Chiefs, and now it flipped plus 3.5. That's a big indicator. I don't know. Back from commercial. Tampa Bay has the ball. Let's see. I think they're at like 38 or 30 something. They're in scoring position. They're going to score. I think they're going to score here. Let's see what kind of plays they run. I see Mike Evans. I see Gronk.
All right, you got Brady in the shotgun now. Finally getting out from under center.
3 receivers on the right side. Yeah, 3 receivers on the right. Gronk is on the left. AB comes across. They do a little run toss to AB. He's minus 2 yards.
Little jet sweep, but didn't go anywhere. Minus 4 yards. 3.5, minus 3 yards.
Yeah.
The Romo report, man.
Romo's so good, man. I wish I could turn this thing on. Like I said, Romo's he's probably the best. I like him as a football announcer. Like the way he just sometimes he can predict plays and call plays ahead of time. He's like, yo, look at this guy, look at this safety, watch this defense. He's gonna fake, but he's gonna go drop back in zone. I'm like, yo,
that's what I'm talking about. I mean, he was just saying he's saying the play action, running it, and the screens, and they set it up for that. Gronk again, running out to the right,
you got about 6 yards, 5 or 6 yards. 3rd down. Tampa, we got, second quarter.
Play action, man. They're setting it up for the play action, man. They are running. Byron Leftwich is calling a perfect game right now.
Good Byron for him. There's another Jacksonville guy. There you go. That's your guy, right?
Yeah. Dude, he was ass as a quarterback, but he looks like he's turning out to be a really good coordinator. Some people just don't have it to play, but they can see it, though. They can call it. They just can't actually execute. So,
that's how I felt about Dan Orlovsky. Terrible quarterback to play, but I mean, I see him on NFL.
Oh, Brady ball gets knocked out. Interception by Tyrann Mathieu.
Let's go Kansas City.
Wow.
Let's go Kansas City. Interception. Got to have him take it off Mathieu. You know what I mean?
Who patted that ball? Flag on the play.
Let's see what they call. Are they gonna call a helmet thing? Don't call a helmet thing. Pull that off.
That's probably a holding. That's probably a holding on the line.
Holding on the defense.
Defense. Ooh.
Holding defense.
Man, who just screwed it up? Kadarius.
Let's see. They got to replay this shit.
Travarius Ward.
They got to replay this shit.
Oh, he just killed them, dude.
I got to see the replay. Holding
He's
on Mike Evans? No. No way. No way. That's not holding. That is not holding. That's just fucking football.
That is a bullshit call.
If anything, that's Evans. That's a penalty on Evans. No way. That's holding.
You know what it might be? It was the touching. He probably touched.
No, that's inside the 5. Inside 5 yards, you can do anything.
I don't know if that was inside 5. That was like a 10.
No, that's off the line. That's inside 5.
But you can still touch. You can still touch. I don't. That was a bullshit call.
All right, here we go. Tampa runs it up the middle. But on that play, Mike Evans.
Nothing. Only 1 yard run.
Yo, on that play, Mike Evans threw him, he put his hand on his shoulder and tossed him. So if you're going to call fucking penalty on that, maybe Mike Evans. I'm not saying that is a penalty. But if there's an egregious action, it's on Mike Evans on the fucking defender. It's not defender holding. That is so fucking ticky-tack, bro. That is
you got – this is a Super Bowl. You got to let that play, dude.
Let that play, man. That's not even – you know what I mean?
That was not even bullshit. Close.
That's
garbage. That was a great defensive tap. Great defensive what's it called? Oh my god,
Let's see, 2nd and 9.
Batting the ball.
Little pass to go screen.
Dumps it
Is that
off to Fournette. Fournette
Fournette?
gets caught again
Like
because he's slow.
5 yards. He got like 5 yards, 4 or 5 yards.
Yeah, DAT, that should have not been a penalty. That was a bullshit penalty, man.
Bullshit. I understand if it's close, like, whatever, but like if anybody was fucking did a foul on that play, it's fucking Mike Evans.
And welcome to the stream, dude. Welcome to the stream.
Welcome to the stream. If you're with us, we're just watching the football. We're watching on Yahoo Sports. Y'all download the thing on your phone. We're watching that right now. Streaming on YouTube, StreamYard, all the things. Real Fans Podcast.
Real Fans Podcast.
We're in the second quarter right here. Tampa has the ball. 6 minutes, 20 seconds, 3rd and 5. Shotgun action. Ooh, Tom Brady threw it to nobody. Yeah, they were supposed to go to Mike Evans. They're supposed to go to Mike Evans, but I think he threw behind him. Now it's 4th and 5.
I can't tell. I thought he was going to overthrow the guy ahead.
I think he intended it for Mike Evans, but it looks like they're going to kick it. They should kick it. I think it's a good.
They should. You get the lead. Get a touchdown lead.
Yeah. Or maybe
Where's JoJo at?
Look, maybe.
I don't know where JoJo's at.
Where's JoJo? He's trying to get in?
No. Somebody in the chat. He's go to your comments. He's like, where's JoJo at?
Oh.
JoJo is working during the Super Bowl.
Yeah. He had his Nike deal going on. But hopefully maybe he'll jump on afterwards.
Yeah, where he said he might hop on afterwards.
Yeah, I appreciate you coming into the chat. You know what I mean? First time we're doing this live streaming. Super Bowl. Flag on the play. Even though, let's see what suck up.
He's holding, probably. Offsides.
Oh, that's excellent. You got a first down. That's a free first down, right? 5 yards.
Was that enough? I don't know if that was enough.
It was 4th and 5th, so 4th and 5, I mean. That's what you hope for, like on those plays when it's 4th and 5, you go for it. That's a first down.
Wow, man.
So look, Tampa's alive again, bro. They're gonna score. Yes.
Dude, the mistakes, the penalties, they're getting so unlucky. Holy shit. Dude, that was close. That was really close.
Yo, all right. These NFL refs. Two calls. Tampa's back alive. 1st and 10. They're on what? Like the 20. They're inside the 20.
They're on the 18.
Yeah, they're inside the 20. See a little fake handoff.
Play action. He's looking.
Touchdown.
Throws it
Gronk
deep
again.
to Gronk again.
Gronk with 2 touchdowns for today.
Gronk, damn! I should have put money on Gronk. Oh my god, this man's on fire today. Oh man. Oh damn, dude! Holding again on defense.
Oh my god.
Penalty decline. Gronk again, man. Touchdown. Bucks. They're running away with this thing.
Hey, DTA said they pay these refs. I agree with you, man. They pay these refs. I agree with you, man.
Yo, they're in Tampa.
They're in Tampa. It's been tough on Kansas City so far. Two tiki-taki plays.
Damn, that corner got worked by Gronk. You watching that replay? He was wide open.
So, the last drive we said, as far as Kansas City, they had a good stop, at the goal line. I mean, this is like fucking a collapse right now compared to the last drive before this one.
Man, imagine if they scored on the goal line. They'd be up 21-3 if they scored right there.
Yeah, this is a collapse. Like, you give up that penalty on a field goal. So instead of 3 points, now you get that penalty. They score a touchdown. Instead of 3 points, now you got 7 points on the board.
Damn, Gronk spiking it again. Gronk he's scored 1 touchdown in the past 5 games, and now he's already scored 2 in the Super Bowl. I told you, man. I told you he was going to start looking for him in the Super Bowl. I had a feeling. I knew I should have put the money on him. Let's check the spread right now.
It's got to be. It's probably stay the same. Are they projecting more? What's the spread?
-4.5 Tampa Bay.
Oh, so they gave him a point. So they're giving Tampa Bay the edge again. An extra.
The over/under is now bounced back up to 51.5, and then the money line is now -194.
That's one thing I noticed. Like with the line, you get to, I guess, follow like the line movement as far as like whatever the spread or the over/under. Following that, like you got to know when you want to bet and you want to get in and then pull out. as far as whatever you're trying to bet on. So, I mean, Tampa's looking good right now, man. Tampa's looking good right now. I still believe in Patrick Mahomes. I still believe in to be the man, you got to beat the man.
It's only it's 14-3, and you're talking about Kansas City, the most high-powered offense in the NFL. Like they're down by 2 scores, but it's possible. It's possible for them to come back.
Anything is possible. Anything.
Anything. Yo, put them in there. Fuck it. Put them in there. You want to know how many Jaguars are in this Super Bowl right now? You got Byron Leftwich. You got Blaine Gabbert as the backup. You got Blaine Gabbert as the backup. Fournette. You got Byron Leftwich as your OC. You got Chad Henne as the backup for Kansas City, and then you have a backup tight end for Kansas City who like barely gets any playing time. But his name's Blake Bell. He used to play for Jacksonville as well. So this is kind of funny right now. The amount of Jacksonville players that are in the Super Bowls.
Yo, DT came in. He said
in the Super Bowl.
Any Dolphins? Williams, like I said, Williams used to be a Dolphin. I'm trying to think who else is on there. That's the only player I can think of, like their premier player, Williams, because Williams got traded for to Kansas City. That's it. I was in the time and DTA said KC lost some people on defense from last year, so the defense isn't the same. He said, "Oh, do I know how many Dolphins now? I just know the one Dolphin." I remember that one time we traded when Philly won, when the Eagles won, we traded fucking what's this guy's name? The English guy. Jay Ajayi.
Yeah.
We traded him, and this was when Adam Gase was around. He's like, "Oh, Jay Ajayi is a problem. We got to get him out of everything." Yo, Jay Ajayi went to a fucking Super Bowl and won the.
Oh, dude, you forgot Sue.
Dominican Sue, yeah, Dominican Sue.
And Henne.
Yeah, but I think of Dominican Sue more. Yeah, I think of more. Henne used to quarterback. Henne was okay. He was okay for the Dolphins.
He was ass for the Jags. He was dog shit.
I feel like in Dominican Sue, as far as the Dolphins, he was really good.
Oh, what is that? What are these angles right here? On Verizon?
I gotta jump back on.
Oh, that's sick. That's like, I guess if you have Verizon, you get like all those like camera angles live. That's pretty dope. All right, you got Patrick Mahomes in the shotgun. You got 4 wide receivers out. Patrick Mahomes steps back, throws it to Kelsey down the middle, catches it for about 14 yards. First down. Let's see if Kansas City can bounce back, man.
Yeah, we're watching on Yahoo Sports. We're watching as far as we can't put it on the stream right now, but we're watching on Yahoo.
I'm watching on NFL app right now, me personally. Yeah. But you can do it on that and Yahoo Sports. But dude, I don't know if you saw that preview right there, but they're showing like if you have Verizon, you can watch like 7 different camera angles. That's
too crazy. That's insane.
All right, Tampa has 82 total yards this half.
So again, Patrick Mahomes in the shotgun. There's spread to the left. Underneath. He throws it underneath. Is that Hardeman 17? Who's 17? Yeah, Hardman. I mean, little jaw jacket. They're talking. You know what I mean? It's ain't getting each other's faces. You know what I mean? It's a Super Bowl. We live. You know what I mean?
Man, 5 or 14. This is the worst I've probably seen Patrick Mahomes play all season so far. I do expect him. Honestly, live betting right now on the Chiefs is probably not a bad idea to cover the spread. It's not a terrible bet, but what's the odds on that actually? He throws it on the middle. What an incredible play to Travis Kelce down the middle for about a 15-yard.
He was wide open. Kelce was wide open. They had. It looked like they had 2 safeties above him, but as far as the middle, he was like nobody was on him. He wasn't on man, so they were definitely in zone in that play. Yeah,
Kelce's got quite a few catches today. Where's Kelce at?
I think they picked a good spot because you know what? They had a linebacker on him, and the linebacker got mixed up on the switch there. And keep going to him, man. Kelce, Tyreek Hill, those are your best bets, bro.
DTA said, Gabe, do you ever watch that jersey?
No, I never watched it, bro.
He doesn't watch it.
Until Tua goes into the Super Bowl, I would never watch this jersey.
Then you're never going to watch that shit. Then you just got to burn it, dude.
I might have to get me a Trevor Lawrence jersey for
I'll buy you a Trevor Lawrence jersey.
No, you don't do that.
All right, Gabe.
What's up?
We should settle this now. Obviously, it's probably not going to happen for like a year, almost a year from now. But like the Dolphins are playing the Jags next year.
Okay.
And
Where?
we gotta.
Is it here or is it over there?
It's in Jacksonville. I wish it was here because I would have went. I wish it was here, but supposedly I think it's supposed to be in Jacksonville again, which I thought was kind of odd because we played the Dolphins in Jacksonville last year.
So you want to ride out, bro? Let's ride out, bro. Let's get some tickets.
I'm down, dude.
Let's ride out, man. I'm down for it. Whatever. I've never been. I've been to Jacksonville, but I've never been to the stadium. So to watch a game.
Oh, if you're down to go up there, I might.
It's easy, man. Yeah, it's easy. It's a fucking day drive. You know, a half a day drive to go to Jacksonville.
Oh yeah, dude. I've done it dozens of times. I've done it so many times. It's not that bad. I'm down to do it. Yeah, but that's just gonna be a hype game. Let's ride.
What I can do is I can make a weekend out of it because I have a cousin who lives in Orlando. So maybe, I drive out Friday I drive to Orlando, stay at my cousin's house. You know what I mean? Jackson was like two and a half hours from Orlando. We go to the game, you know what I mean, whatever, and then I just come back.
All right,
home.
if the Jags beat the Dolphins, you got to buy a Trevor Lawrence jersey.
I will. I'll buy one with the MVP stampers. I get like something to put on the jersey.
Another pass to Travis Kelce, 11-yard pass down the middle of the field.
So here we go.
Kelce, man, he's targeting him a lot. Kelce's at 4 receptions, 42 yards, 5 targets. It's definitely he's been open in the middle of the field all game. All game long, he's been open in the middle of the field.
I mean, Kelce has to answer back right now. It's 1st and 10 right now. We got 2 minutes left. Let's see if they get a playoff because we're at the 2-minute mark. 14-3. Tampa Bay's up. They're inside the 20. Yeah, they're not gonna get playoffs. So 2-minute warning. And Kansas City has all the timeouts.
It's that home field advantage, man. You get to sleep in your own house.
These refs, man. Hey, DTA, you're right. Man. These refs. They're not ill. These refs.
Yeah, they're homegrown. Apparently, the head referee is it's the second Super Bowl. Mahomes going to lead Kansas City in rushing yards tonight. That's true. That's true. Patrick Mahomes, 4 carries, 34 yards. Let's check the Buccaneers. So right now, Tom Brady's 12 for 16, 111 yards, 2 touchdowns. Oh my, I'm so bad. I'm so mad, bro. I would have hit on all my bets if I put my money down.
That's right. Next year. It'll be next year, bro. You bet on Tua, bro. Tua's going to give you that, you know what I mean? Whatever you're looking for.
I'm so pissed because my 3 that I was going to do before I got caught up with it, I was going to do Tampa to win the game on the money line. Then I had Tom Brady to throw 3 touchdowns or more. And I was going to do the kickoff being a touchback, and I was going to put no. And what happened? That happened. Looks like Tom Brady's about to score 3 touchdowns. And then there's a good chance they might win this game. And then I was going to do Gronk. I was going to do Gronk scoring a touchdown. And he scored 2.
Woulda, coulda, shoulda, bro.
I should have trusted myself.
Too late,
I don't trust myself, man. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to get some water.
All right, I'm going to be here doing the live stream. We're still on commercial, so commercial break. Got 2 minutes left in the second quarter. Tampa's up 14-3. We'll see, man. We'll see how Kansas City responds. I still believe in Kansas City. I still believe in Patrick Mahomes. I think he's dope. I think he's the future of the NFL. And I think he's going to do it. DTA, you said, yo, when are you going to make my guest appearance? Listen, you can make your guest appearance whenever you want to, bro. I appreciate you coming back on the stream. You know what I mean? Giving us love. It's up to Julian. Julian, as long as he drops the fucking the link to you, I don't mind. Like we've talked, we discussed and talked about like bringing people on, like our friends who follow sports. So I'm not against it, man. Whenever it's kind of sucks because we're now at the Super Bowl, which is the last game of the season, but we can do whatever. I mean, I like baseball. I follow baseball, so I'll be watching that. Panthers are doing pretty good. So hockey, if you're into hockey, I'll be following that. I like to do all Miami, you know. I rep South Florida, so all the South Florida teams I want to rep. The Panthers, the Heat, you know what I mean, the Dolphins, anything. So whenever you want to come on, man, just come on. especially now. So DTA, you said basketball, especially now with the season going on. I mean, the Heat haven't been doing too well, but we can talk basketball, man. Whatever, anything you want to get to. We come back from commercial. 2 minutes left. Kansas City, 3. Tampa, 14. Patrick Mahomes, a little shotgun to the right. Tyreek Hill, minus yardage. Minus 2 yards on there. Second down. I hope they score, man. I hope Kansas City scores because you need to score. I mean, as far as Kansas City defense, you had that field goal with the penalty, ends up turning into a touchdown. It's a terrible drive for a Kansas City defense. So if I'm the Kansas City offense, they're going to get the ball back on this half because Tampa got the ball first. So you need to score on this drive. This drive is so super uber important that they need to score on this. So 2nd and 11 at the 21 or 19, I mean. Little pass to the left to Kelsey. Kelsey's covered by the linebacker. And that's not a bad matchup as far as defensive Tampa Bay defense against your offensive weapons. Linebackers don't cover really well. You know what I mean? I think it was covered pretty well on this play. They're showing a replay. But if you can mix that up as far as getting Kelsey, switching off like he did before, the play before, that'll be good. You say I need to get a green screen. Listen, this is my screen right here. This is all Miami themed. All right, so just waiting for Julian to come back. Julian said he needed some water, but I know I've been to his house. I know where his kitchen is. That man went to the bathroom, and I don't know what he's doing. He's doing unspeakable things. So yeah, Patrick Mahomes couldn't convert. 3rd down, unable to turn over. 3 points. You take the 3 points. I mean, you take points where you can get it right now. 4th and 6. You got like a minute something left in the half. Take your points. Lick your wounds. Let's see what they got here. So he's lining up, 34-yard kick with 1:04 left in the second. Goes through. Nice. 14-6 the game is. 14-6. So here we go. They'll probably do commercial. On the defense, just hold on, man. Do not let Tom Brady freaking do any fucking damage. We already seen Tom Brady score like was it the LA game or was it the Raiders? What was the game where I'm sorry. It was the Packers game when Tom Brady scored like with like 40 seconds left. He threw it up to Brate. Brate was like uncovered right before the half, uncovered by the safety. The safety was like running behind him. The fucking Brate just fucking zoomed by. Safety had to go cover underneath, and they scored a touchdown right before the half. So if I'm Kansas City, I'm not giving up any big plays. Keep everything in front of you as far as the ball, and just go. You get the ball. If I'm Kansas City, I get the ball back at the half. So fucking just keep the ball as safe as fucking possible. Is my internet lagging? I don't think so. Maybe am I lagging? I don't know. Let me reset my my streaming. Again, we're streaming on Yahoo Sports. We're streaming Yahoo Sports off the app. So we're streaming live. Come here. Julian came back. How was your water break, Julian?
We're good. I actually got I got my pizza crust from I was eating a slice, so I was in the kitchen.
Oh yeah. That's what I figured, bro. I was like, yo, you went to the kitchen, you doing some other shit. So at the half, Kansas City, they weren't able to score. All they got was a kickoff. So I think the score is what, 14-6?
14-6.
So there's a minute left in the second. Tampa's gonna get the ball. Like I said, Kansas City. If I'm Kansas City, man, keep everything in front. Don't let them score big. Don't let them score late in this half because Kansas City's gonna get the ball back after this half. So just prevent any forward progress of the football. You know what I mean?
Damn, are we really that far behind?
Am I? I had to go with my phone.
I mean, my app is like current with the Gamecast on the website.
Yeah, we're on Yahoo Sports, so if you got the fucking bro, you got
We got Verizon.
Yeah, you got the stream from fucking I don't know Abu Dhabi. You got the I don't know what stream you got.
I will say my living room TV that's on CBS. It's like 15 seconds ahead, but that's about it. I'm not like plays behind though.
Yeah. Before I was doing the CBS stream, and that was super uber behind. But I got the kickoff now, so he's lining up for the kickoff. Now it kicks. It's in the air. Like I said, we're doing off the Yahoo app. Just this right here. Little return. Got to the 30. 29, like 28, 29. Pretty good.
See if they can squeeze off a field goal before the end of the half. I think they might be able to.
Tampa only has one timeout.
Touchdown.
Yeah, Tampa only has, I think, one timeout so far.
I tell you what, Kansas City's really missing those two offensive linemen, Fisher and the other guy, because they're getting blown up in the trenches. Damn, Brady talking shit.
Yeah,
Brady talking shit.
I like that, man. It's a Super Bowl, bro. This is what you fucking played for. So here we go. Tampa's about to shoot off. 1st and 10. 55 seconds left. Little handoff. Run the play. I think this is kind of dumb because Kansas City has all the timeouts, and now you're in negative yardage. They can call timeout right now, and then
I don't know why they ran the ball right there.
I mean, unless you're trying to run out the clock, like you're trying to, like, not score, or you're not going to run any plays that are trying to get you to score, then.
Yo, what's that? What the hell? What's Russell Wilson hanging out, chilling out with fucking Roger Goodell? What?
I guess. I don't know.
What the hell? They're tight like that?
Is Russell, is he part of the Players League?
The PA?
Like, the PA?
I don't know. I don't know who's in that.
Because I know they have representatives for each team, and then, the overall organization.
I know they're all former players, but or current players. I don't really think current, but I know they're all former players for sure.
Yeah, but I know each team has like a representative for the league, like each team, and then they do whatever. But that's probably why. So we got 50 seconds left. End of the second. Tom Brady in shotgun, a quick throw to fucking Godwin. Godwin got like 7 yards, 8 yards.
He got like 9. Looks like it's gonna be 3rd and 1. I think they're just barely in or just outside of field goal range. I think if they can get one more, like at least a 5-yard dump, they might be in range or suck up to kick it in. Can't believe Kansas City's going to come to this half without scoring a single touchdown.
Yeah, that's probably why the line flipped on FanDuel.
You want to know what's crazy? That Byron Leftwich got drafted in 2004, and Tom Brady already had 2 rings by the time Byron Leftwich came into the NFL, and now he's his OC.
Yeah, that's pretty.
That's fucking wild.
Here we go, right, 3rd and 2.
Oh, wait. Oh, shit. I got completely confused. I thought that the 55 was the 50-yard line. They're not in field goal range at all. I don't know why I thought they were for.
Here we go.
I looked at that completely fucked up.
Down. So, I don't know. If you're Tampa, that looks like they're going to run play. They're running no huddle. Tom Brady is going to run the no huddle. They only have one timeout. Tampa has one timeout, and they haven't called it yet.
They got to move. They got to get at least another 20 yards to possibly get in.
Yeah, they got to get on the other side of 50
to get in good range.
Yeah. Tom Brady throws it up.
To Evans.
Penalty.
Evans. Oh, is that pass interference?
That's a penalty.
Pass interference.
That's a penalty.
Shit.
Because he tripped him. He tripped him before the ball was even close. So that's a penalty. I'll take that.
Oh, that was PI all day. As soon as I saw him trip his ankles right there, that's PI all day.
That is a penalty. That one you call. Okay, I'm okay with that call. The other calls.
That ref was like, damn, that I can call this one easy now. I don't have to force one.
Yeah. That one's okay because he tripped him up.
Oh, no, he didn't. He tripped himself.
He tripped him up, though. He wasn't near the ball. I don't know.
No, he tripped himself. He stumbled on his foot. Well, if you watch this replay, Yo, damn, they did pay the refs. They did pay the refs. They did pay the fucking refs. I thought that one was clear cut. But then I watched that replay. He didn't even get touched. Ronald Jones, Fournette up in the middle. Pass for about up to the 10-yard line. Now they're within the 9. Oh, they got to spike that shit. Spike it. Spike. Call your timeout. You got 10 seconds.
Yeah, you have one. Yeah, use it.
Call your timeout.
I'm going to reload my my Yahoo Sports. My internet is buffering, bro.
Oh, you're buffering right now?
Yeah.
Damn. Wow. Man, Kansas City hasn't gotten a clean call all night. They've been getting bullshit penalties all night. That corner he was burnt, first off. So, like, that should have been a play down the field because that corner got burnt by Mike Evans, but then Mike Evans trips himself. So it's like, I guess if you look at it either way, that play was converting. Because if he didn't trip himself, he was catching that.
I don't know if he was going to catch that, but I mean,
you think? I don't know because he slowed down. He took a couple after he tripped himself. He took like a couple more steps that slow him down.
Oh, here we go.
Shotgun. Got 5 out wide.
Yeah, 3 to the right, 2 to the left.
Kansas just called timeout.
Like, okay, fuck this. Let's reset. Yo, is it me or is it like Andy Reid?
Yo, what's up? Yeah, I was like, what the fuck's up with his mask? Why is his mask so like baggy?
Yo, he had the Cobra Commander screen, like the clear shit, the bottom. Yeah. You know what I mean? Now he has this mask. It makes him look like a fucking bird, like he has a beak or something.
Yeah. I said that earlier when I was watching them come out to the field. I was like, yo, why does he look like he had an elephant trunk? Like,
yeah. It looks strange. I don't know.
You can see the mic is like, it's so baggy. It's like covering the whole thing.
Here we go. I'll come back. 1st and goal. 13 seconds left. Going out in formation. Man, Thomas, 15 of 19. Guys, goddamn. 2 touchdowns.
139 yards.
To Gronk. They're kind of bunched up. So 3 on the right, 2 on the left.
Brady throws it out deep, wide.
Not even close. Oh my God! Another flag. Another flag.
Let me see.
Another flag.
Let's see if this is legit.
Oh, Matthew.
Is this on Tyron?
Yeah, Matthew. Let's see what they call. I want to see the replay before I mention this.
Pass interference.
Yo, I don't know. Listen,
I feel like it's gonna be another bullshit. Let's see if this is legit.
Listen, ETA, they've been calling a lot of defensive.
I don't know. That's a tough call because he wrapped him up right there, and it was like it passed the 10. He kind of like got in front of him and wrapped him.
Good. Not good enough for me, bro.
Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I don't like that, but if you're going by the rule book, I think that does count.
If it's beyond the 5 yards, okay, I'll find that's the rule. If it's after 5 yards, whatever. But as far as like the contact, as far as the hands touching.
All right, 1st and goal. He's got Fournette in the backfield. He dumps it off to Antonio Brown. Touchdown.
They'll review it.
Oh, that's touchdown all day. Man, Kansas City. I mean, I can't say Tampa Bay able to run down the field with under a minute.
Crazy. This shit's crazy.
Oh my God, I would have hit on all my bets, bro. What the fuck is wrong? I should trust myself. I'm so pissed.
Wow.
I would have won dude, I'm telling you, I would have won like over $100 right now if I put my money down. I'm about to hit on all 3. I've already hit on 3. I'm about to hit on all 4. I would have hit on all.
That's a great move right now. If I put great move by AB, man. Like if you saw him,
he crossed him up right there. Who was that that was covering him? Matthew.
Yeah, Matthew was covering the safety. And Matthew's not bad. It's just, you're on the goal line like that.
Yo, look at Brady. What
is that shit talking? What is that?
It's a honey badger.
He was running off the field. Matthew was running off the field, and then Tom Brady gonna come to his face like that. Like, what the fuck?
That's wild. I fuck with it though. You feel the energy, dude. You feel the energy.
I think Tampa's had
on sportsmanlike conduct on Tyrann Mathieu.
On Kansas City! On Kansas City! Another fucking penalty? What the fuck is going on?
Yo.
What the fuck is going on?
Talk about home field advantage. Holy shit.
Yo, listen, if I'm the coach, if I'm the Kansas City defensive coach, I'm the secondary coach, I'm telling everybody to fucking tighten this shit up because obviously, fucking, it's home cooking, baby. That pan is frying, bro. It's home cooking going on right now. All the penalties are going against fucking Kansas City.
Shit.
And this is some bullshit. So listen,
That's
Kansas.
fucking wild, dude. That's wild.
So
That
we're still
blows
on
my
the kickoff.
mind.
Extra point. Kick goes through right down the middle. Fucking perfect. So listen, Tampa has all the fucking momentum going on right now. Tampa has all the momentum. I think they had a better second half. Maybe the first quarter was like very close, but this second quarter has been all Tampa.
They're running
and,
away with it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh no. Yeah. Matthew came at Brady. Oh yeah, he came at Brady. Brady's like,
But that did nothing. He did nothing.
You?
He's just talking. He didn't touch
but
him.
He's pointing at him, bro. He's
oh, get out of here, bro. NFL, bro. Like if he smashed him in his face, you know what I mean? He grabbed his face.
Let's be real. Like Matthew can't be talking shit. He literally just caused a PI, and he got crossed up by AB. And you're gonna come over here and talk shit? Like,
listen,
you're the last person that should be talking shit right now.
Yo, these refs, bro. These refs, home cooking, dog.
Like, don't get me wrong. I don't like that pass interference call, but I understand why they gave it the call because I guess if you're going by like modern day NFL rules, I could see that being called. So like you do that, and then you get crossed up by AB, and then you're gonna like come at Brady, like it's just.
Nah, man, it's rough. So if I'm Kansas City, I just take the ball, I just fucking knee it. You get the ball at the half, so take it off. Here's the kickoff. Here's the kick. Lean back. It's
he scored a field goal. That's field goal right there, man.
I know.
Damn, he blasted
that shit. That should be worse than points, but whatever, man.
that should be 4 points right there. 3 points.
If you don't know by now, I'm rooting for Kansas City. I want Patrick Mahomes to win again. He's the future of the NFL. He's the truth.
Yo, so Gabe, let me tell you this. Let me ask you this. Now that we're kind of halftime and this is over, let's kind of discuss some. So do you think that will this always loom over Patrick Mahomes' like legacy if he loses to Brady and then Brady retires? Can Patrick Mahomes ever be called the GOAT?
Listen, Patrick Mahomes is young as fuck. What is he, like 25 years old? Or
no, but I'm saying, but like, let's say 15 years down the line, Patrick Mahomes is still playing lights out like he's been. Can he still be? And he wins like, let's say, 3 more Super Bowls. Can he be considered the GOAT, even though he never beat Tom Brady and Tom Brady beat him in the Super Bowl?
Okay, listen.
Does that affect his legacy?
I mean, listen. I mean, we can compare to other sports. I'm thinking of MJ already, but Patrick Mahomes is just so young. It's just like he found success so young, right? He started his rookie.
But they're the favorite. But they're the favorite coming in this game.
They are. But are they really the favorite if they're the home team? You know, I mean, Tampa's at home. They're getting all these calls. Are they really the favorite right now? Do you feel like they're still the favorite? As far as Patrick,
I thought coming into this game they're the favorite because I didn't trust how Brady was going to play. I wasn't sure how he was going to play because if you think about it, he threw 3 picks last week not 2 weeks ago against Green Bay. So it's like I wasn't quite sure, but man, Brady's on fire today. He always shows up in the Super Bowl. Always.
Yeah, he's playing. He's right now. It's like I said, the second quarter of this game has been fucking lights out for Tom Brady. They're having success, and that's why they're winning right now. As far as that Patrick Mahomes question, it's like Patrick Mahomes is just so young. He has so much potential. Like he's the future of the NFL, and you know, to compare him to fucking Tom Brady, who's the GOAT right now, it's ridiculous. Like, you know, Tom Brady's at the near end of his career. Patrick Mahomes is just starting, right? He's like the shooting star. You know what I mean? So to do those comparisons now, yeah, whatever. Maybe, you know, the writers will do that and try to compare them now. But if I'm Patrick Mahomes, like, you know, listen, I still got a half of football to play. You know what I mean? I'm still in this game. Yeah, they got 21 points, but guess what? I'm fucking Patrick Mahomes, bro. I can throw it around the field. I got Tyreek Hill. I got Travis Kelce. I got all these fucking weapons. I got Edwards-Helaire. I can still fucking score points, and I can still fucking.
I tell you what, they're missing Sammy Watkins tonight. They're missing Sammy Watkins tonight.
You mean, I'm not giving up. You think just because we're losing 21-6, you think if I'm Patrick Mahomes, you think I'm going to give up on this half? Hell no, bro. I'm fucking Patrick Mahomes. I'm the fucking MVP, baby. I got the fucking strongest arm. I got that side arm, bro. I can roll out. I can do whatever.
DTA says this is a key game for Mahomes' legacy. I agree.
Oh, come on, man. The guy's like 3 years in the league. This is going to be a key game for it. The guy's going to be, hopefully, if, you know, God willing, this guy will be
Dude, but he But all right, you can't play the young game. You can't play the young quarterback card because he's literally the best quarterback in the league right now.
Yeah, and
You
he's
can't
young.
give me that.
He's young. It's
No,
not like
you can't give me that young quarterback bullshit. He is the best quarterback in the league right now, next to Aaron Rodgers. It's not like he's like up and coming. He's here already. He's here. This is his fourth season.
No, I think it's third or fourth. I think it's his third.
I think it's his fourth season. I think I'm not entirely sure, but either way, he's a top. He is the best, if not one of the best, probably next to Aaron Rodgers quarterback. He's the like DTA says, face of the NFL. It's not like he's up and coming. Like this is legit. Like he is the guy, and I think him losing tonight against Tom Brady does affect his legacy.
It'll affect it for the.
He can. I think if he loses, it would be a really hard argument to say that no matter what he does in the future, that he could be the GOAT. Because at the end of the day, you never beat the GOAT.
Let me get back to this. Who's performing at halftime? We had Weeknd is performing. Yeah. Right now, we're still on commercial. I got this weird Peloton or some shit. These guys are fighting a mirror or something. Some commercial. Hopefully, you and I, Julian, maybe you and I and JoJo can talk about these commercials. Right now, I'm not listening to it, but I'm watching it. I haven't seen anything funny or interesting. This one's pretty.
I've honestly haven't been watching it at all.
Yeah. But yeah. Hopefully this. Yo, I saw this thing on Twitter, or this thing where I guess people were like kind of rate Super Bowl.
By the way, real quick, the spread right now is -7.5. Tampa.
Okay. Wow.
So they got them winning big time.
They got Tampa winning. They got Tampa
by a touchdown and more.
Yeah. So like
this is Mahomes' 5th season. So no excuse. According to DTA, this is his 5th season.
Listen,
I don't give me that young bullshit. Like he's the face of the NFL. He's the best quarterback. He got a $500 million contract. He got another $500 million from Bose. Okay. He got another $500 million from State Farm. He got this man.
Wait, you think he's peaking right now?
He got another $500 million from Head and Shoulders.
Okay, do you think we're seeing the peak of Patrick Mahomes right now? Is that what you think right now? Is that what you're saying? You're seeing the peak? You think he can't get better?
I think he could get a little bit better. But dude, he's the best quarterback in the league right now, next to Aaron Rodgers, and Aaron Rodgers had a lights out season.
Okay, so
I think he can get a little bit better, but I mean, I don't see what he can get better at. I mean, I can see him maybe scoring more touchdowns and all this and that, but
bro,
can you really? I mean, this dude's playing insane. He's playing insane football.
With experience comes wisdom. So I see Patrick Mahomes growing, man. Whatever, to me he's unique because of his arm talent. Like I said, the way he's able to throw at different
sidearms
the sidearms, and he's only going to get better with maybe he might not grow in physical ability, but as far as his decision making, his mind, his quarterback, the quarterback vision you need to be in this league. I see him growing exponentially. You know what I mean? I think he's going to be, as long as he can stay healthy and he's not have no major injury, like somebody tears his ACL or some shit. I feel like he's going to be in this league a long time. He's like the quarterback.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that, and I think he can get a little bit better. But I don't think you're going to see anything I don't see anything getting even crazier than what it is now, though. Because I mean, he's already playing at an elite level. I mean, he has all these weapons as right now. I mean, what more what more can he do? I guess that's the way I'm looking at it. And like I said, I think it's just going to come more based off of I think he's going to get a little bit better, and he's going to be more so he's going to have a season where it's fucking record breaking, and then he might have just his normal good season, and then he might have a record breaking season or something like that. But I mean, he might peak a little bit more, but I'm good him about that. I mean,
that's not pretty bad. Listen, that's not pretty bad to be 5 years in the league and to be the best, one of the best players in the NFL. That's pretty good. You're doing pretty good.
He was one of the best, in his 3rd season.
You know what I mean? We didn't, as far as Michael Jordan got into the fucking league in the fucking late 80s. And we didn't start talking about Michael Jordan until fucking it was 5, 6 years into his league. When we started winning, it was fucking
He won his first championship, I think, in his sixth season.
Yeah.
But you're also talking about a different time in a different sport.
I know, but I'm just saying in general, like the way we talk about these elite players who are at the top of their game. Like we're talking about elite, elite level players. You're talking about like Aaron Rodgers, Tom Brady. Obviously, Tom Brady's the GOAT. So let me just say that again. I'm a Tom Brady hater, but Tom Brady's the GOAT.
It's those 20 years of beating up on the Dolphins.
But you talk about your Aaron Rodgers, your Patrick Mahomes, your Russell Wilsons. These are elite guys. So I'm very appreciative of like
Trevor Lawrence.
Yeah. The way they're we'll see, bro. Hasn't played the NFL snap yet. We'll see. As far as but you have to be appreciative of like, these guys are great, and not only they're great, but they're consistent for like a long amount of years. You know what I mean? So I mean, to compare, you're like, oh, let's define Patrick Mahomes' season, or let's define Patrick Mahomes' career now. It's like, this guy's gonna be in the league for a long time, hopefully. Like, why are you trying to like just define him and just like end the conversation with Patrick? No, he's gonna be great for a while, hopefully. You know what I mean? And that'll be good for the NFL. That'll be something to root for. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I think he's gonna play for 20 seasons, but I'm like I don't know. I guess the getting better, like I said, I think he might have a couple like. He might have a season where he's like just on fire that season and have a record-breaking year. It's kind of like Aaron Rodgers. Like Aaron Rodgers about 6 years ago. I mean, has he gotten any better from 6 years to now? He's had a couple seasons where he's been playing like fucking crazy and like lights out. But then he might have his next season, he might kind of level out to what we consider his normal, which is still like a top 3 quarterback.
Yeah.
So yeah, I see that with him. Like I think he's going to have like he's going to have like a Peyton Manning Broncos year where he might be I'm convinced Patrick Mahomes might break the TD record in a season, most TD passes in a season sometime in his career. I don't know when, but I feel like he's going to do it sometime in his career, and he might beat passing yards as well. Looks like this weekend shit is starting right now.
I like it, man. You know what? I'm gonna let me get my other. Hold on, wait. I'm gonna unplug this headphone. I'm gonna put it to my phone because I actually like The Weeknd. I think this show is gonna be dope.
It already looks kind of cool, honestly. Where's his halftime show at? Is it not in the stadium? This shit looks like some like horror shit.
Yeah, I think it's in the stadium, but it's in the corner of
it is in the stadium. Okay, I see.
Not on the field.
I was a little confused. I'm like, where the hell is this?
Yeah, it's not on the field. I like The Weeknd. Listen, all right, let's watch the show first, and then we'll talk about halftime shows. Your favorite
halftime show legacies.
Yeah. Starting off with Starboy, okay. Pieces, I love my baby. Look what you done. I'm singing so it doesn't sound boring on the stream because I'm watching this shit right here.
It's kind of interesting how they don't have it on the field.
I like he's live singing because sometimes they don't live sing. It's like pre-recorded, but he's live singing. You can tell he's live singing.
Yo, Gabe, you should have went out there and lip sync.
I'm a mother star boy.
The hell?
Look what you done.
I wonder how much that suit costs.
I like him.
What'd you say? What'd you say, Gabe? This is zoned in right now.
What you think about this? It's an old school, man. He's going back, bro. He's going back.
This is like 2015.
Yeah, 2015. Yeah, he's going back.
Dude, I really wonder how much that suit costs. That suit's kind of fly.
The glitter?
The blazer.
Yeah.
Is that glitter, you think, or is that like actual diamonds?
I think it's like glittery shit. I don't know.
Like
I'm not a fucking tailor, so I don't know. I never made.
What's that shit called? The circles. What's that? Oh, I drawn a blank.
How do you win this high pass 5.
So I wonder if is he even gonna like go on the field? That's gonna suck ass for the people that are underneath him. They can't see shit.
I think that's why they did it. It looked like they're doing it on a corner of the stadium.
The stadium.
Yeah, they're doing it. You know how the stadium's like kind of oval. They're doing it in a corner of that. I guess the point.
Yeah, but there's like people underneath them that probably can't see shit. Like people closer to the field.
I like it so far, man. You know what?
It's cool though. I do like the city look. It's kind of dope. I'm just saying, like, it must suck for the people that are underneath. They can't see shit. Like they. Oh, here he goes. Oh, it's the music video.
Me the visa, yes, to come.
Oh, it's that music video. That's sick. That's really cool.
Oh yeah, this visual right here. You're in the mirror.
Yeah. What music video is this for? That he does that?
This I know. You don't need to love me. Don't love me. You know me, don't love me.
I can't hear the audio, but I only hear the audio from the TV. But then I'm watching it on my tablet, so it's like so like delayed. Is he holding the camera?
Nah, I think it's a cameraman.
I don't know, man. Oh yeah, it is cameraman. For a second, it looked like he's holding it.
This is dope, man. I love this.
This is actually kind of cool.
I can't feel my face when I'm with you, but I love it. But I love it. He's doing all the old hits. Let's see if he, does Blinding Lights, because he's alluding to,
for sure. I think he's just starting off with the.
Yeah, he's alluding to his character. He does like a character.
Who do you think's gonna pop out? Guesses right now. Who's gonna pop out?
A guess artist?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. I mean, what they already had, was it her? They already had Janelle Monáe.
Is Drake gonna pop out?
No way. Drake doesn't have any.
Somebody's popping out. I don't know who it is. I mean, they always do every year. Yeah. They always do the surprise guest.
Nah, he's switching songs. The Weeknd is cool, man. I don't give a fuck, bro. I like The Weeknd. I fucks with The Weeknd.
I think so. I like The Weeknd. I don't even fuck, but I like The Weeknd.
Hey, man, he's cool, man. I like his music.
Yeah, I guess he's just gonna do it up here. That's interesting. This is gonna be like the first time they don't do it on the field. Like it's combined with the scoreboard. That's kind of cool.
It still looks good. Like on TV, it still looks great.
Yeah, it looks cool. Well, it's like they're utilizing like the scoreboard.
I feel it coming. Baby.
I just can't help but feel for the people underneath. Like, God, that must suck. You can't see shit.
I fucks with The Weeknd, man. This guy's cool, man. He's from Toronto or some shit.
Yeah, he's from Toronto. Why are we letting a Canadian sing an American Super Bowl halftime show?
He's dope. I mean, there's other fucking.
I don't give a shit.
Yeah. Okay, this is a new song. I love the song.
Canada watches the Super Bowl and everything. Like, I have a friend that I play like Call of Duty with, and he says like, "Oh yeah, people watch NFL more than the Canadian Football League up there."
Yeah. I know people with fucking England. Being a fucking Doll fan.
A Doll fan?
Lots of like English, people from fucking England. They're fucking UK.
No, yeah, there's a lot of UK Jag fans.
Even Jag fans. I'm saying East Coast, like Dolphins.
Because we play a lot of. We've been playing a game there every year for like 7 years, except for this past year and this upcoming year.
And doesn't Con have he has a soccer team that?
Yeah, he owns Fulham.
Okay, so
it's like a Premier League team.
I mean, so I know there's people like internationally watching the game as well.
No, yeah, there's actually a UK Jags podcast, and then also on like some of the Jags podcasts and live streams that I watch, there's UK fans in there because we were playing a game there every year for like 8 years. Yeah. It wasn't until we're supposed to play 2 games in London this year that just happened. We're supposed to play 2 games, but due to COVID, they canceled them, and they don't know if they're going to do any more next year. I don't think anything's came out about them doing London games next year.
I think they'll do that because I think Jacksonville is also is going to push for going.
Fans hate it. Fans hate it. They hate it because you're taking away a home game from them, and you're still charging people the same season ticket prices. And then when they announced at the beginning, the off season last year, like going into the 2020 season, and when they announced that they're going to do 2 games in London, Oh man, you should have saw the fucking riots that were
I know.
happening in the
Yeah,
street.
when the 2 games, I remember it because they tried to do the Dolphins. They tried to do that with the Dolphins too because the Dolphins had a game one of those years in the past. Um, and like, listen, the NFL is trying to make money, so they're trying to expand to other markets. So like going to fucking Europe or going
Well,
to
because Khan really likes the idea of making them international, but like
yeah,
fans, they're pissed because it is kind of bullshit. Like this is our home team. You're taking 2 games. You
yeah,
already
but
have
he's in the soccer,
there's
so
only 8 games. There's only 8 games people can go 8 games people can go to. And you're taking away 2 of them and you're not reducing season ticket prices. Like
but that's the
that's
thing.
such bullshit.
That's the thing with your owner. Like he's into soccer, so he knows the international market. Like he knows how sports transfers across whatever. So talking about we're talking about NFL, but let's talk about NBA and with China. Like how there was a recent controversy with China, like American owner, whatever GM criticizing China, but China is like one of the biggest consumers of the NBA, and you know what I mean. So
Yeah. I think they're going to say that China's going to have more viewers. The NBA is going to have more viewers in China than they are in the United States eventually.
But
the thing is with the Jags thing, real quick, like they're trying to say like, oh, the London game brings in so much, like I think 20% of the annual revenue for the Jacksonville Jaguars. But this idea that like, oh, we can't support a team is bullshit because we're not even like in the bottom 10 for attendance. Like we have like, for some reason, we have this random like stereotype that we can't sell tickets, but there's like 10 teams that are worse than us. I mean, even the Dolphins and the Bucks, like we're actually the higher attendance football team in Florida, because Florida in general kind of has a hard time with selling tickets when it comes to the sports. I don't know why, except for the Lightning and the Heat. Lightning and the Heat are the only ones that like sell out all the time. But I don't know. All right, now they're back on the field.
Yeah. Now they're in the end zone, in the Chiefs end zone.
What the? It's
I know
crazy.
this song. I know it's an old album from the weekend.
I really wonder when they start like rehearse, like when they decide who's going to be the next guy, and when they start like practicing for this.
Yeah, well, they always announce it. I think at the beginning of the year or near the beginning of the NFL season. The artist is going to perform. So I think that
Did they just like prep for this, like the whole like season?
They got to hire companies and dancers and actors or whatever. People who are going to clap, be the fake crowd, and people who are going to dance and perform.
The fake crowd.
Because they usually put it
when
in
they have this, and then you have other people. How do you get involved in that? Like, how do you get in that?
I don't know. I guess you got to be on some casting list.
No, I think people pay for that. People pay for that.
They pay you to show up to the thing.
You think on that field crowd, the crowd on the field, like looking up, I think you pay for that. I think somebody does. Here we go. This new shit.
This is dope, man. I like the show. I mean, I don't think this is the greatest one, but it's entertaining enough, man. It's better than having fucking some old band from like the 1970s, like when they had the fucking.
I want AC/DC.
No, the old man, they're fucking.
I have no idea who could be next year,
bro.
I can never guess these.
A younger artist, Listen, when they had, let's finish the show.
Yeah, we'll watch this.
Now we're doing
actually be right back. I'm gonna get a little bit more food because I'm still a little hungry.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll be here. I'll be straight.
I mean, that should be less than like 30 seconds.
Yeah, that's fine. So the Wiggins on the field. He's literally at half, at the 50. It looks like there's fucking 300 people on the field, all in red suits, red jackets, black pants. He's doing his blinding lights song. Touch. Ooh, I'm blinded by you. It's pretty dope, man. They're shooting off the fireworks. I mean, this is pretty grand. Like this is pretty on brand with other shows that they performed, usually they have like a stage setup where they're setting up a stage like in the middle of the field and just kind of performing on that stage. But this one, it kind of they set it up on the end of the field, and they're kind of walked onto the field, and now it's just a bunch of people all over the field. And this is pretty much in line with the Weeknd. If you watch and follow the Weeknd, like as far as his videos and whatever, he has a character that he's been doing for Blinding Lights for his latest album, and this show pretty much falls in line with that theme, that character, whatever. And I think we're at the end of it. He did Blinding Lights. He did all the hits. Did a new song.
No surprise guess.
No surprise guess. But you know what?
No surprise guess. That's surprising.
I say,
that's surprising. There's no surprise guess.
now listen, for me, I like The Weeknd. So for me, this is a good show. This was fun. It had energy, entertainment. But if I'm, some mom in fucking Nebraska, I'd be like, who's this Weeknd guy? What is this Blinding Light shit? I'm disappointed if I'm some other guy. But me, I like The Weeknd. I think this shit was.
I don't think they would know the name.
All right, I'm gonna take it off. I'm gonna take off my headphones now. I'm gonna put it back into the Zoom. You put it back in my computer. Listen,
no, I'm telling you, man. Like people know who The Weeknd. I mean, he is like the most popular artist on Spotify right now. Like, I mean, he's on the radio constantly.
Yeah. Let me get some. I got some empanadas.
Empanadas.
Mm-hmm.
Made those.
Quick crack.
Yeah, we got Pizza Hut. Had like some pasta, breadsticks, stuffed crust pizza. Of course, it has to be stuffed crust. If it's not stuffed crust, you ain't doing it right.
Is that even good?
You never had stuffed crust?
When I was like a kid. Well, I was young as fuck, but not recently. You know what I do like from Pizza Hut is the fucking.
I love stuffed crust, dude. I love stuffed crust.
The Pizza Hut pan pizza, the buttery crust where they do the deep dish or whatever the fuck. That one.
I love deep dish. I love deep dish. I'm a Chicago pizza type of guy. Like I love deep dish. I love that shit in the pan, or even like the Detroit style when it's like a square.
Yeah. I've had my sister live in Austin, so they have a Detroit like 313 pizza place over there, and they make it Detroit style. I guess. I guess there's like other styles of pizza. Me, I lived in New York.
Yeah, technically, like Little Caesars is Detroit style.
Yeah, but it's not as deep, whatever. But
well, yeah. they make like it started out as like Detroit, and then they make it now. But obviously, that's not what they're known for. They're known for like their basic pizza.
But yeah, the last time I had Detroit style pizza was when I was in Austin. There was just a place. It was like Detroit. Like I think it's called Detroit 313 or something.
Oh, because of the area code. Everybody in the 313, put your motherfucking hands up and follow me. Yo.
Look. Now while he stands up. Notice.
You know that whole thing? If you know that whole thing, I'd be so lit.
Yeah. So what's afraid of the big bad wolf? 1, 2, 3 into the 4. 1 shot, 2 shot, 3 shot, 4 shot, 3 shot, 2 shot, 1. No shot. He shot, no shot, 1. All right, whatever.
Man, this man said New York pizza is better. I don't know, man. I'm not I don't mind New York pizza, but I fucking love Chicago style. I love Chicago style, man.
Type in the chat. Where are you getting your pizza? Where are you getting your New York style pizza from? Where? I used to live in New York. Okay, I lived in the Bronx for a little bit.
You lived in Buffalo, just like JoJo, man.
Buffalo. Come on, bro. I'm from Miami. I lived in the Bronx, bro. I lived in Albany, so I had Albany pizza. I had New York City pizza.
So you didn't even live in the city. You lived in Albany.
I lived in the Bronx. What are you talking about? BS. Oh, notice, by the way, whenever I always fuck with JoJo, I'd be like, yo, Brooklyn. I know this is the Bronx because I lived there. But I just fuck with him. Be like, oh, it's the Bronx. Okay, whatever. Anyways, where you get your New York style pizza from, DTA? Let me know that in the chat if you ever been to New York. Or what's your favorite New York style?
I've been super unlucky. I need somebody to teach, like show me like good New York pizza places. Every time I've been there, I've been to tons of pizza places in New York, and all of them has been like whatever. Like it hasn't been like terrible, but they've just been kind of whatever. I just need to like somebody take me to like a super good one.
I mean,
Have you had like true Chicago style game?
yeah, I went to Chicago. I had true Chicago style. It's different. It's whatever. It's a different style.
It's different. It's more like a pie.
Yeah, it's more like a pie.
Like,
It's not that it's bad or whatever.
I'll
But
still pick that shit up though. I'll still pick up the slices. Most people don't, but I'll do it.
that shit is good, man. Listen, bread, tomato sauce, and cheese. No matter how you fucking form it, make it, whatever.
No, you need some meat, man. You need some toppings.
No, you do toppings. What's your favorite topping?
Bro, all right, I'm gonna get shit for this. I really do not think cheese pizza is pizza.
It's the best, bro. It's the basic.
That's just cheese bread. It's just cheese bread with sauce. It's just cheese bread. Even the Italians put toppings on it. It doesn't have to be meat, but it just has to be like some shit on it.
Nah, I like the plain Jane. Plain Jane, whatever. Yo, DTA, what's the best pizza spot in Westchester? Westchester, Miami. Let me know in the chat. What is the best place in Westchester? Because I might go. Did they have like a? Wait, there's a spot. Hold on. Let me.
I haven't found any good pizza. I mean, well, I'll take that back. I found one really good pizza place in Miami, and it's by what the fuck is that neighborhood called? Little River. I found a really good pizza place over there in Little River, but like that's been the best pizza I've been able to find in Miami. So far I found more good pizza places in Broward than I have in Dade.
There's a spot. It's by Tropical Park, so I think it's pretty much Westchester.
Yeah, that's Westchester.
They sell Detroit style pizza. Let me find it.
I haven't really found any in Miami. The best one, like I said, was in Little River by like Design District, like north of Design District. That I found a really good one there. But I love this place in Fort Lauderdale called Permonte's. That place is super good. It's at the beach.
Yeah, my shit.
All right, we got kickoff coming.
Oh, kickoff coming. My streaming. Hold on. Let me find this pizza spot real quick. What's the name of this? There's a spot. I'm gonna look for that. So you just let me know.
Slim Shady Pizzeria.
Some shady.
Slim Shady Pizzeria.
I'm still Googling, so I'm gonna be quiet. Oh, is it called Frankie's? Frankie's Pizza. Is it Frankie's Pizza? In Westchester. It's kind of near Tropical Park.
What the fuck? This man JoJo's watching us on stream right now.
Yo, JoJo.
Yo, he's literally watching us on stream. I just saw his story. This man's watching us on stream.
All right, so let me jump back in the game because DTA is already in the chat.
Yeah.
So solid run by Ken.
Yes, man. Lou Bossi's pretty good in Fort Lottie. Solid run game by Kansas City. Oh shit. Okay, now we're just seeing Clyde is over here just running for 26 yards down the left side of the hash.
Let me jump back on. I'm gonna jump back on my phone.
That shit's funny, dude. I literally because I got a notification saying JoJo Gomez has tagged you in his story, and then I was like, what? And I look at it. This motherfucker's eating with the Super Bowl on his flat screen, watching us live. What the fuck?
Thank you for checking in, JoJo. Appreciate that. Even though you're in Buffalo now, wherever
He's
you
back home. He's back home in Buffalo.
All right, let me check in. I got my game streaming right now. They're in the huddle.
That's funny. I'm glad he's pimping us out on the stream. Yeah, but I do think it's fun. I do think it's funny how this motherfucker's sitting there listening to us while he's watching
You can't see 2nd and 2. Little handoff to Hilaire. He got the first down. Plus maybe 8 more.
Yeah, he got a 10-yard run. That was a good fake out on who was that he did it to? Is that Barrett? Yeah, Barrett. That was a good move. He's fast, man. He's really agile. Like the way he's able to just go left to right just like that.
If I'm Kansas City, I got to score on this drive. Okay? You went to the half. You had that busted field goal, get a penalty, and then they score into a touchdown. You have to score on this. You have to score on this drive if I'm Kansas City.
Let's see. I see DTA put "Let's fucking go," but I don't want to know, and don't spoil it for me. All right, he throws it out, hands it off to. I think he's just talking about that run. I was about to say, did some shit just happen? Because he's talking about. He said, "All right, we got 2nd down and 8 on a 3-yard run." Yo, what's up with that man's mouthpiece? You see that? He's got a grill on his mouthpiece.
Yo, the best mouth guard I've seen in the NFL is fucking Kamara. Kamara has the best mouth guard.
I have no idea what his looks like.
It's literally fucking like VVS diamond golds that he's wearing. In his mouth.
Oh shit!
You don't wear. It's not like rubber or some poly, whatever, it's plastic, some shit. Literally, it's fucking gold in his mouth that he wears when he plays football.
All right, just a pass outside, no gain. Kansas City's got to score here, man. They got to.
Where we at? 3rd and 7. They come out the huddle because that's what I got right now.
Yeah, you gotta make a move right here. 3rd and 7. Let's go. They're in the huddle.
Shotgun, go back, roll out, defense coming in, batted down play.
Kelsey's walking to the line, running up. 7-step drop, always running back. Can they get him? Throws it off. Ball bounced up. It's going to kick the field goal. What a play.
Yeah,
Kelsey play.
Kelsey slipped.
That was good defense. Did he knock it out? Or he just missed? He missed the catch. That was good coverage by David. That's super good coverage by Levante David.
So listen, this
good
drive.
Defense.
Yeah, I was gonna say this drive, good on Tampa Bay defense.
Yeah, they came out. Kansas City was like they coming out fiery, like yo, let's get something, and then yeah, that was a good play. That was a good defense to slow them down and make sure they don't like get too ahead of themselves. 52-yard attempt, he kicks it, and it's good. But yeah, that's a good defense because I thought for sure they looked like they're about to start running it down, but then they stopped them right there. Let's see if Brady can come back and put some points on the board, keep that lead ahead. Let's see what the spread is right now. Still 7.5. Damn. 7.5 plus 101. Oh, I don't know if I'd probably stay away from that. That's a little sketchy. Dude, I'm
saying about the keyholes. There's certain points that you can bet when you bet like between 3.
Oh, okay. I see what you're talking about. What the live bet, the live spread doesn't go.
Yeah,
it stays within this certain thing.
Yeah, but on some sports books you can push that line. So instead of 7 points or 7.5 points, you can push it to like 8.5. And then you go, whatever you push it to 8.5, you push the line to 8.5, and then you can bet under or over that. You know what I mean? So
you're saying that it can't go outside of these two numbers. If KC wins off a field goal,
I'm trying to chew and not make noise. So, but yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't seen that before. I want to. Now that you talk about it, it kind of sounds familiar, but I'm not entirely sure.
There's people who write books and shit on it. I've heard about it, but not that I've actually put money down. Like again, I said to Agent Johnson for the IRS, I don't bet on sports betting. It's very illegal
in Florida.
But I hear things about it. So you know. What I mean?
Wait, don't you live in New Jersey though, right? You live in New Jersey, right?
Jersey.
You're good then. You're good, bro. You're good. You can bet. You're just a Miami fan in like fucking Union Park with all the other Cubans.
the New Jersey Cubans. Yes, we know that depopulation.
No, dude, it's legal, bro. You're good. You're good over there.
But yeah, yo, we gotta have a discussion. So,
all right, let's go.
It's on. Come back from commercial. Well, we gotta have like a Super Bowl halftime one of these days. Not right now, but eventually. Maybe we'll just throw in filler for everybody in the chat. Let me zoom out. me check the chat.
Gabe, have you had artichoke pizza in New York?
I've never had artichoke pizza in New York. Not against it. I will try it. Give me a spot that I can go to, and then I would love to try it. Not against it. I love artichokes. I will eat it.
I love artichokes.
Put some oil, put some salt, pepper, some artichokes. I can eat that. I never had it.
I've never had like an artichoke by itself. I have like the spinach artichoke like dip, but I've never had it by itself.
Yeah, bro, you gotta eat that.
Jaden Mickens, see what he gets. He only gets up to the 22, it looks like. Or no, it's at the 26. I can't tell from that angle.
Wait, it's Tom Brady and Matthew still talking trash.
26, yeah, 26. Yo, again? Is that again?
Yeah, they're still talking trash.
Oh, no, that's the same one. No, that's the same one. Look at Brady chasing him down, yo. Brady got balls.
Tampa.
I got like 6 inches on you.
26 or something. They pass it off. They run it off to for about like 1 or 2 yards, maybe. So second down.
3-yard run to Fournette. Oh, you're a little bit ahead of me now.
Yeah, I'm ahead of you. You might want to refresh your video.
Yeah, let's see.
Yeah, for my app, I just turned it off and I just restarted it because I was starting to lag behind on the thing. Again, we're doing Yahoo Sports, watching on Yahoo Sports, but we're also streaming this live. So appreciate y'all for coming out, watching. As we watch, we comment on it. 2nd and 7, Tom Brady in the shotgun.
Yeah, I'm watching this on ESPN Deportes, bro.
So where you at? Because I'm on 3rd down right now.
All right, they just passed it off to Antonio Brown for a 3-yard pass. I'm consistent with the game cast that I have on right here.
Bomb. Yeah, the game that might be a little bit delayed because they're the statistician.
Yeah, I'm like exact time with that.
Let me turn my thing so it looks okay.
Like I said, Gabe's on the Yahoo Sports app. I'm on the NFL app. And then I also got my CBS broadcast on the live TV.
So we're 3rd.
He sets back, it's 3rd and 4. He throws it up in the middle to Fournette. Fournette catches it and makes about a 15-yard gain. 12-yard pass. Good breaking the tackles right there up the middle of the field.
Again, Tampa's coming out. They're getting yards.
They're really doing 1-2 with him and Ronald Jones.
It's a little
because what they usually do a lot of the times is they like kind of pick a guy and it's like, all right, you're kind of maintaining the game. Like it's going to be either Ronald or it's going to be Fournette. But it looks like they started out early with Ronald Jones, but now it's kind of transitioned over to Fournette because Fournette now has 8 carries of 33 yards. Ronald Jones has 6 carries of 33 yards. So it looks like they're favoring Fournette right now. That was a good break of the tackle right there by Fournette against the corner right there.
Yeah, Kansas City's going to need to play a little bit tougher because right now they're getting Tampa Bay is getting positive yardage. So, per play.
It's definitely seemed like since like the tail end of the season towards like the tail end of the season in the playoffs, they've been leaning more on Fournette than Ronald Jones, which I don't know how I feel because Ronald Jones has been super consistent all year long. Oh, looks like we lost you there for a second.
Yeah, I jumped off further. But yeah, Tampa, they're working, man. They're working down the field right now. Tom Brady's in the shot. Got 2 on the left, 1 on the right. Fake handoff up the middle to Gronk.
Boom again. Gronk runs it down.
Big yardage.
If he could have broke that tackle, he probably would have been gone. That was about a 25-yard pass.
Tampa's getting yards. Listen.
They're moving it. They're moving it, bro. The play action, dude. They're able to run the ball, and they're killing them in the play action, especially in the middle of the field. Look, great. Gronk fakes the block, then he busts up down the middle. So what a great play by Gronk. He really sold that. He really sold that play. Tyron's mad.
There you go. A little handoff to the right side.
Fournette finds the hole. Yardage. He's running down the field, up down the right. Touchdown. Wow. What a play by Fournette. The blocking, dude. Look at that blocking. Wow. That blocking is incredible. Watch this replay coming up.
This is why I said Kansas City coming back at the half with the ball, needed to fucking score at the half because now look what you're at. Look where you're at right now.
Look at this block. Look at this block, man. The blocking was just insane. Number 74. Like the Tampa Bay's block, they've been winning the trenches on defense and on offense the whole game. The whole game. And that's what I say, man. The game's won in the trenches, bro. That's how you win it. They've been putting pressure on Mahomes all night, and then they've been able to run the ball.
Oh, wait. Did he get through? He got through? Oh, I think
he got it. Yep, got it.
All right, so yeah, that kick, the extra point kick was a little booted to the left. It looked like it was about to hit the line. I couldn't see it because
looks like Ronald Jones is.
I'm looking at my little phone, so
down. Yeah,
you know what I mean.
It looks like Ronald Jones. They're going to stop giving him as much stuff tonight, especially after Fournette just hit that touchdown. Looks like they're going to start to slow down on him. They started off strong with him, like they were giving him the ball a lot, but now it looks like it's converted. Like I said, I think I said it once you bounced off, but I was saying that it looked like towards the end of the year they were starting to lean on Fournette more.
Listen, Tampa right now, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, their offense is working. They're moving the ball.
They're spreading it too. They're spreading out. How many receptions does Mike Evans have? I don't think I've seen him catch a ball all night. And Mike Evans has one catch for 31 yards. So he only has one target.
Yeah.
Gronk has 6 targets for 6 receptions, 62 yards, 2 touchdowns. Gronk's having one hell of a night. Antonio Brown has 5 targets for 5 receptions, only 22 yards, but he's got a touchdown with that as well.
Listen, so, Tom Brady right now is being efficient with the football. Like all his passes he's making.
He's being efficient and he's spreading it.
They're not like huge deep. He had a couple of deep passes that he's made, but they're efficient and they're pushing the line as far as the offensive line. If I'm Kansas City, listen. If I'm Kansas City, I'm the Kansas City fucking offensive coordinator. I'm fucking panicking right now because you got the ball at the half. You should have scored that last drive. You didn't, and you know what I mean. Now Tampa Bay stacking another touchdown against you. What are you gonna do to fucking? You know, Eric Bieniemy, what are you going to do to fucking try to score on this drive? Because you're falling back behind. You should have scored at half. You didn't, so you're behind. And now you're getting the second drive. What are you going to do on the second drive that's going to improve your chances of winning? Because Tampa Bay keeps running, bro. They keep scoring. They keep pushing the ball forward. What are you doing to fucking try to score?
Bro, look at the spread right now.
Let me see. Let me open this full screen.
Look at that
11 and a half. 11 and a half. That's a crazy swing. From when the game started, we were at like -3, -3.5 Kansas City Chiefs, and now we're at fucking -11.5 Tampa Bay. That's a crazy swing. That's a crazy swing.
They're running away with this game, man. It's 28-9. Kansas City hasn't scored a touchdown. Man, I am shocked. I knew if Tampa was to win this game, it had to be in defense, and they're really doing it. Like they've really held Kansas City to 3 points a field. They've 3 points every quarter. Like I'm genuinely shocked. Like I really can't believe it. Like I can't believe it. Gabe, you talk too much.
Hey, listen. I'm just trying to fill space because I'm watching commercials, so I gotta fill space, bro. Listen, we're about to kick off right now, so, and I'm drunk, by the way.
He's faded, bro. He's faded. No, but I'm really surprised. Like Kansas City hasn't put up anything, man, and they're deep field goals. They're not like chip shots like that. I mean, he had a 52-yarder. And I think another one was a 50-yarder. One was closer, I know. One was closer, but man, I mean, they're killing time. They're killing the clock by running the ball. Like Tampa is just dominating on all levels right now. All levels.
28-9, 1st and 10. Kansas City's about to take the field again. They have to score. So they need to score last drive when they got the football. Now they need to score. Tampa's
Patrick Mahomes is 11 and 25 with 95 yards.
They get a little runoff, but they need to look. They're hurrying up they're not even doing no huddle, so they're hurrying up the play. As far as
they got to move, man. It's third quarter, 7 minutes left, and you're down by 3 scores.
I mean,
you got to start making some plays.
They got time, so like this change of pace, I guess, is going to make them, hopefully keep the defense off kilter. But the safeties are playing back deep. The corners are
Moans
back.
gets sacked by Barrett.
Jesus.
Whew, killing him on that blitz. Killed him on that blitz. -6 yards. Man, Tampa's defense is showing up big time. They are missing their 2-0 lineman right now. Look at him. He just bulldozed him. He bulldozed that left tackle. He bulldozed the hell out of him. And you're missing Eric Fisher right there. That's a moment where you miss Eric Fisher. You're missing him right there. 27 dropbacks, sacked 1 time, 17 pressures. All right, 7-step drop. Throws it deep.
Wow, intercepted.
Oh,
Motherfucker.
man. Flag on the field.
Let's see what the flag is. It might be holding or something.
It might be holding on offense.
Let's see what it is.
Damn, Tampa's running with this game.
The Tampa Brady. Defense from the second quarter to the third
holding
quarter.
Offense. Line of decline.
Wow.
Damn. Wow. I can't believe Tampa's defense is playing lights out, bro. Lights out. Look at that play on the ball. What a fucking play on the ball against Tyreek Hill.
That's crazy. So Tampa coming up with the interception. Tampa's running away with this shit, man. Yo, as much as
they score here, it's done. If Brady's able to bring him down the field and put up 35 points, they're done.
Yeah. I don't know what to say, man. I was believing in Patrick Mahomes. I don't know, man.
It's rough. Have to say
it's rough.
That I'm
rough.
Pissed I didn't put any of my bets down because I would have hit on all of them. And I should have parlayed that shit. I should have parlayed it. Oh, my God. I'm so upset with myself. If I would have parlayed it, I would have made like $300 off $20. I would have made $300. Tom Brady hit 3 touchdowns. I had the Bucs to win it. I think I was going to do Patrick Mahomes. No, I wasn't. And then I was going to do Gronk to score a touchdown. If I would have parlayed all 4 of those,
I'm not into that parlay shit. Like I said, I never betted before. Agent Johnson.
I mean, I wasn't going to parlay it, so I'm not going to take that against me. But like, if I would have just laid my bets for individual slips, I would have made bank. I would have made bank tonight, and I'm pissed that I didn't.
Yeah.
Because I would have got the kickoff return for the opening kickoff. I would have got the Bucs win. Brady throws 3 touchdowns. Gronk throws that. Gets a touchdown. Like, man, I'm so pissed. And the odds on those were really good. They were really good odds, especially with Gronk scoring a touchdown. Vegas really didn't think Gronk was going to score.
Oh man! So we're still in commercial right now. We're watching some Four Seasons commercial. I can't hear it, but I can see it. And it looks pretty funny. Oh, it's for Fiverr.
Fiverr. Oh. It looks pretty funny.
It looks pretty lit. I don't know.
It looks lit.
We're trying to, right now we're streaming on YouTube Live, so we don't want to get fucking canned for some trademark. I mean, we don't want to get canned for some trademark shit. So we're just watching it. Like I said, we're watching it on. I'm watching on the Yahoo Sports app on my phone right here. So yeah. Streaming live. Appreciate y'all for coming in.
Doritos 3D. Yeah, appreciate everybody for coming in. All right, let's see what Tampa can do. I want Brady to score right here, man. You got to score this right here.
So Tampa has the ball.
You're on Kansas City's 45.
Yeah. Third quarter, 6:20 to go. 1st and 10 for Tampa Bay.
They're just leaving Fournette out there. They're not bringing in Jones.
Yo, keep running the ball. Listen, if I'm Tampa, keep running the ball because
Fournette's in for the rest of the game, I feel. Yep, throws it Fournette on the screen pass, gains about 15 yards. Good play. Good play. Yeah, they're not bringing him. Jones is done. They're not bringing him back in, especially not converting on that 4th and goal, which I'm honestly kind of surprised they put Jones in on that 4th and goal. I thought for sure they're going to bring in Fournette for that 4th and goal in the beginning of the game. I'm kind of shocked they didn't. But I guess at the time, Ronald Jones he was doing some work. So I see why you just stick with him. because he was doing some work. But it looks like Fournette's going to run the rest of this game. All right, let's go. Total yards, 283 in the third quarter. 21 first downs to Kansas City's 11 first downs. Fournette goes the middle, bounces back out to the left.
There you go.
Gains about 6 to 7 yards, 6 yards.
Yo,
they're on fire, man. They're running this ball. They're killing
success.
the play actions. They're killing on the play action and run.
They're having success with the run game right now. Tampa is. So
I'm telling you, dude, you can run the rock, you win the game. As long as you run this rock, you win. I don't care who you are, you win the game. I mean, we've seen Tennessee do it all year long. You run the rock, you play action, nobody can stop you. You win in the trenches. Like, here we go. Jones is back out in the backfield. Tom Brady under center, 2nd and 4th. Hands it off to Jones. Jones runs up the middle, gains about 4 yards, just short of the first down. It's about 3rd and inches. Expect a QB sneak right here.
Go for it, bro. Go for it. If I'm Tampa, right here,
no,
3rd and 1.
It's 3rd and 1.
Yeah.
QB sneak. Well, it's 3rd and inches, really. They're saying 3rd and 1 to be generous, but it's like 3rd and inches. You fucking QB sneak Tom Brady. Tom the GOAT Brady right now. All right. And Brady under center. Mike Evans out wide. Jones in the backfield. Pitches it out to Jones. Jones goes to the right. Jones passes the first down just about 2 yards.
It's crazy. Tampa cannot be stopped right now.
It's the first down. First and 10.
Insane. Tampa is
They're
just
now
rolling.
on the Kansas City 19-yard line.
Tampa's rolling, bro.
They're moving, man. They're moving. The Kansas City defense can't stop the run, man. They can't stop it.
They are just rolling.
Fournette is 11 carries for 70 yards. Ronald Jones has 8 yards and 38 yards.
They're inside the 20? Or
8 carries,
38
yards. Yeah, they're at the 19. Kansas City's 19.
Inside the 20. So, you know what I mean? They're fucking almost in red zone.
Ronald Jones in the backfield. Tom Brady play actions. Sets up deep
throw
to the right, and he just overthrows Brady. Wait, who is that?
The other tight end. That's the other white guy tight end.
Hudson.
Yeah.
Yeah, because what's his name went out for the whole season, right? OJ Howard.
Yeah.
He was out for the season. He was good. He would be a good pickup somewhere because he was playing really good. He's gonna go somewhere in free agency, I'm sure. All right, 2nd and 10.
Let's see. 2nd and 10.
5 out wide.
Tampa's inside the 20, so they're poised. They're spread out right now to the left side to Godwin, but I don't think he got
in. He didn't get in.
He didn't get it.
No.
Yo, Tampa did not come here to play, bro.
My dog is like
They're here
spazzing out, squeaking the toy like crazy right now.
Is he on his little bed?
Yeah, I'm like looking up. He's got like his little like hedgehog stuffed animal, and he's just like squeaking the hell out of it right now. I'm like, dude, I don't know if you can hear it. Tom Brady, 20 for 26, 195 yards, 3 touchdowns. Dude's playing lights out right now. It's in the backfield, 3 out wide, Fournette in the backfield. Oh, he oversnaps it. Brady, get on that shit. Just hold it. Just hold it, bro. You're in field goal range.
Watch out for these snaps, man. Yo, watch out for these snaps. Whether it's fucking.
They haven't had a consistent center all year. They've had like 3 different centers this year, I believe. One of the centers retired for like the season. He retired because he like hurt his neck or something. He just retired due to injury.
Yo, but Tom Brady was on that shit.
He's like, oh shit.
I mean, like, oh motherfucker. That's what I'm saying, man. Yo,
Tom Brady got hops, bro. He had that slipped through his hands. I mean, don't get me wrong, it was a bad snap, but like that shit was in your hands, man. That was in your hands. I know it was a bad snap, but in your hands. And Suck Up has no leg and just barely squeezes it in. Or a 52-yard field goal. At least they got a field goal.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They keep scoring. Whether it's touchdowns or a field goal.
31-9, third quarter, 2 minutes, 46 seconds.
It's an incredible effort by Tampa Bay.
I am shocked. I am genuinely shocked. I did not expect Tampa I mean, I had a feeling Tampa. I had a feeling Tampa could win this game, but I had no idea it'd be a blowout like this. Like this is insane. I would have never guessed this would be a blowout. I would have never guessed this, dude. I knew this was going to be like a close. I thought this was going to be a close game. I really did. And if Tampa was to win this, it would be like by a field goal or something. But they're running away with this game. They're doing a "Was It Me" with Mila Kunis and Ashton Kutcher.
Why does he look so skinny, so young? Ashton Kutcher.
Mila Kunis looks so different.
She looks different? To me, she looks the same.
Yeah, don't. She looks really different. Both of them look really skinny to me.
No, Ashton Kutcher look like he's a fucking crackhead right now.
Doesn't Ashton Kutcher look really skinny?
He does.
I feel the same way about
Mila Kunis is great. She's great. She's beautiful.
Okay, right there. I'm not saying that she isn't. I'm just saying, all right, I guess she looks normal there. Maybe it was just one of the angles. It's just like she looks really skinny. Both of them. Ashton Kutcher definitely skinny. This is the first time I've seen Ashton Kutcher in fucking years. This
that
dude's been
motherfucker,
hiding.
he's got to have some grays because, in that commercial, he's fucking fresh shaven, so he has no hairs to show, but that motherfucker got some fucking grays.
Dude, that's the first time he's popped out in fucking forever. He's been in hiding, bro.
Yeah, I know. Ever since he divorced, was it Demi Moore or whatever? He had some shit where he had some side chicks or whatever while he was married.
Mila Kunis hasn't been in anything in a minute either. She had that Bad Moms, but then ever since then, she hasn't been in anything.
We'll see. We're just in commercial break, so we're just watching the commercials. I'm not listening to the commercials, but I'm just watching the commercials. So
I haven't seen anything like super crazy. Granted, I'm not really listening to any of them. I mean, just off visuals.
Yeah.
But man, Kansas City's got an uphill battle, bro.
That's crazy.
They really have an uphill battle.
They should have scored at the halftime. Like I said, you get the ball back.
They needed to.
You're
they were starting to feel it, and then they just shut it down.
We're coming back off commercial break now, so Tampa Bay's gonna kick it off, and Tampa Bay's up. That you need to fucking win drives. You need to win drives, and Kansas City did not win a drive after. When they got the ball back at the half, they did not win drives, and Tampa Bay is continuing to score. And I don't know what kind of
they've been scoring on every drive. I mean, ever since the 4th and goal and not getting it and turnover on downs, they've been scoring on every drive, whether it be a field goal or a touchdown. The defense has just been playing. Shaquille Barrett is having a fucking night, bro. He's having a night. That dude has been just disruptive and just been all over the field. And the corners have been shutting him down, bro. Like, I think Tyreek Hill's been shut down. Let's see how many.
Yeah, he hasn't been effective.
Tyreek Hill Tyreek Hill has 2 receptions for 13 yards with 4 targets. He's been shut down. Travis Kelce, they've done a good job with him too. Oh, they got a deep ball out.
Big ass throw. Flat on the play. Field. Let's see.
Oh, is it pass interference?
They better be defensive because all they've been doing all night is fucking calling plays against Kansas City. So it better be a fucking call against Tampa Bay.
Yeah, what were you saying? Travis Kelce has 6 receptions, 58 yards to 8 targets. So they've done a good job of containing him, even though he has 6 receptions, only 55 yards, and he had 8 targets. And then to really take control of Tyreek Hill with only 2 receptions with 13 yards with 4 targets is incredible. Oh, that's holding right there.
Yeah, that's holding. That is holding. That's holding.
But man, they've been doing a really good job. That this defense has been playing, especially. I've been really impressed with the secondary. The secondary's done a really good job. The linebackers done a good job, and
Tampa Bay. Listen,
I mean, not even just the whole defense on all levels is playing out of this world.
Yeah, Tampa Bay. That second quarter, maybe not the first quarter, but the second quarter on till now, Tampa Bay has been playing very
probably like the second drive. And then not even the first, because even like towards the end of the first quarter, I think like the first 2 drives are giving up a lot of yards, but then after that, they've tightened it up big time. So The handoff to Hilaire. Hilaire gains about
First, you
6
got a first.
yards.
You got the first.
He keeps on going. 7-yard run.
You got the
Gets
first down.
down.
So yeah, we're 1st and 10. The third quarter, about like less than a minute or a minute and a half to go. Tampa Bay 31, Kansas City 9. We're in this. Still rooting for Kansas City because I think Patrick Mahomes is a GOAT. I think he's still great. He still has another quarter to play. And listen, there's plenty of football to be played. Anything can happen. Anything is possible.
You got to put him in, bro. You got to put him in.
No, hell no. Hell no. Not
Patrick Mahomes moves up in the pocket, throws the ball in the middle of the field,
There's
goes nowhere, flag on the field. Let's see
let's see what they call this flag on.
False start. Offense.
God damn, against Kansas City.
Tyreek Hill. Man. He's trying to get that jump. You're too fast, bro. You don't need that jump. Look at this, man. This is exactly what I'm looking at now.
Listen, if Tampa, all right,
leading
right now,
receivers, nothing.
If Tampa right now, Kansas City has the ball and they still have a chance to score. If Tampa puts up 40 on this fucking game, I'm gonna call it a night, man. I can't. If they put up 40 and it's still 40-9, I'm like,
Kansas City has to score. All right, you cannot tell me that this game does not affect Patrick Mahomes' legacy.
Possibly, maybe. That's what they say for the next week or month. They'll say this for the next week or month until the next season starts, because you never know who's available, what's going to happen next.
Bro, David has been on White. I mean, David has been on Kelsey all fucking night and has been putting in work. He's been putting in work. I've seen him get multiple pass breakups. He's been on top of getting tackles for loss. Like, this dude's been playing lights out.
We're 2nd and 15.
I have no complaints, man.
Yeah.
2nd and 15. Down the middle.
Shotgun.
Tyreek Hill.
Tyreek Hill finally shows up. What's his stats for the fucking
Tyreek Hill's finally here. That's his 3rd reception so far. He had 13 yards. He has 2 receptions, 13 yards, but this is going to be his 3rd with 21 yards. So it's going to be 34 yards right now.
Welcome to the Super Bowl, Tyreek Hill.
Welcome to the Super Bowl, Tyreek.
It took you to the 3rd quarter with 50 seconds left to go, but welcome.
All right. Patrick Mahomes in the shotgun.
Let's see.
2 out wide, 3 out wide. Travis Kelce inside.
And still, Patrick Mahomes going shotgun. That's their mainstay.
They have to.
Up the middle. First down.
Watkins. So Watkins is in the game. He's just been non-existent.
Yeah. Watkins, man. I feel so. For the past 2 years, I've been investing in Watkins as far as like drafting him, but he's just been injured so much. Like, he just can't get on the field.
He's been injured a lot. But man, he's such a good player. Like, especially when he was over in Buffalo and he was the main guy. I remember him coming into the draft when he was coming from Clemson, I believe. I remember coming in the draft and hoping that the Jags got him. But you know who the Jags got instead? Fucking Bortles. So yeah. I remember him coming out. I was like, this guy's a beast. We need to get him like big time because we have no weapons. And then we fucking draft Bortles.
So here we go. End of the 3rd quarter. Patrick Mahomes threw it to the left. Incomplete pass. So 31, Tampa Bay. 9 for Kansas City. Starting the 4th quarter. Everybody put your 4s up. All right, let's pray for Patrick Mahomes to do something, because if they put up 40, listen, if Tampa puts up 40,
Patrick Mahomes,
we got to shut the stream down.
Godly shit. Patrick Mahomes pulls up some godly shit. I will give him the GOAT title. But
by the way, I'm drinking. This is why I've been drinking right here. I started.
Oh, you ain't lying. You really been.
So I've been drinking this much of.
Really?
Alcohol.
Damn.
Yeah.
Wait, is that a brand new bottle?
Yeah, brand new.
I thought you were fucking around. I didn't know you were.
I'm lit, bro. I'm not going anywhere. Listen, I got my Flanagan's. Usually I would go to Flanagan's to watch fucking football. There's Flanagan's Miami thing. But I'm just lit, bro. I'm not driving. I'm gonna go nowhere. I'm just lay down in my fucking bed. I'll pass out. So yeah, man.
Bro, have you seen this Vince Lombardi shit? The hologram? You see the Vince Lombardi hologram?
Vince Lombardi.
That's crazy. It just showed it. I think you just missed it.
Oh, the commercial? I wasn't paying attention.
Well, no, but they did it in the beginning of the game as well.
Okay.
Like when they're doing like the Super Bowl intro or whatever, they showed like this like little like somebody acting as Vince Lombardi, like going through, and it was like kind of a cool commercial. And then at the end, they then pan to the stadium, and then you see like like you ever seen like the Tupac hologram or like the Snoop
Oh, yeah, I saw
Dogg
that
one?
one. Yeah, when it was
They
at
did that, but
Coachella
with like Vince. They did that with like Vince Lombardi.
for the NFL. I guess whatever.
Yeah,
I mean,
it was kind of cool.
Vince Lombardi is like so old. I don't know. Is he relevant to like 2021? Like,
He's named after the fucking trophy. Is it?
I know he was like the most winningest coach in NFL, but like, do kids
I don't think he
know
was the
that?
most winningest, but he's a historic coach. I mean, he was the first coach to win the Super Bowl. He was the he was like the first dynasty the NFL's ever seen. So like he's a legend. I mean, that's why they named it after him. He was that's his trophy. Everybody's just winning his trophy.
So yeah, we're just watching right here. I'm watching on Yahoo Sports live, so I download the app on my phone. It's going on right now. I don't know if you can see this shit. Whatever.
Too many cracks, bro. Too many cracks. Can't see.
Too many cracks. I got another phone. I bought a new phone, but I'm still rocking with this one till it. Yeah, I'm still rocking with this one till it dies.
You bought a new phone? I actually just got my new phone right here. I got it last week.
Okay.
Galaxy S21 Ultra.
Okay. But yeah, I have my new phone, but I haven't transferred over because I got transferred the SIM card, and I have Gmail, so everything's Google. But I haven't done it over. Yeah, I'm gonna just wait till my phone dies. I'm like one of those shits, whatever. Anyways, we'll come back for a commercial. I got a Nord.
Oh, like a OnePlus?
Yeah, OnePlus. Yeah.
I know exactly what phone you're talking. That's actually a pretty good phone. I know exactly what you're talking about. Because I watch a lot of phone reviews on like MKBHD on YouTube. But yeah, like you said, we're back in the game. Second and 10.
Quarter.
Patrick
Second
Mahomes,
and 10.
Shotgun, 4 out wide.
My man Kelsey. Ooh, you know what I mean?
You're ahead of me.
Kelsey gave me great stats, great points for my fantasy league. I ended up third place in the fantasy league with JoJo. I ended up third place. So another play.
Restart this.
I was gonna say you probably restart it because they did a little run. I think Kansas City is going no huddle because obviously they need to fucking
because obviously.
Yeah, so I'm on second down.
All right, they're in huddle right now.
14:25. What time do you have? I have 14:20 right now.
I have 14:15.
Oh shit, you're faster than me. Let me refresh my shit.
Yeah. I just all right, Kansas City's in the huddle. All right, Patrick Mahomes steps deep, pushes up in the pocket, runs out to his right. He's looking, and he just throws it over and batted off by number 11. I'm not sure who that is. But it's 39 right now. The pressure on Patrick Mahomes has just been insane all night long. They have offensive line has not been able to make a stop on these guys.
Should have caught that. One-handed, but he should have caught it. Robinson's good. They have a little bit of speed now. Yeah, even if he would have got his speed down. Yeah, you're right.
He is 0 for 7 on third down tonight and an interception. So it's 3rd and 9. See what Kansas City can do. They're motioning out Tyreek Hill. He fakes it off. Patrick Mahomes starts running deep back down. He's at the 30. He's running. He's looking. He's running. And then
throw it away.
Throws it away. And then almost catches it by Pringle in the back of the end zone, but it's incomplete.
That's a throwaway play. Yeah.
You got to go for it right here. You go
think
for
so?
it.
You go for 7?
You're fucking down 9-31. What are you going to do? It's the fourth quarter, bro. You got to score, 4 touchdowns?
Let me just say on this play, because Patrick Mahomes was scrambling for a little bit, and he just whopped it up. He just whopped it up to the corner, and he threw it in a perfect place in the corner where it's like out of bounds, but he threw it in a way that like his guy could have almost got it. So that's like a perfect
5 out wide. Patrick Mahomes. It looks like he's about to call a timeout.
4th and 9, call timeout. That's a bad timeout. That's a bad timeout.
That's a really bad timeout. They couldn't get together. He's getting frustrated.
That's a bad timeout because if you're gonna go for it, like fucking just hurry up hurry up your field, the players on the field so they can line up. That's a bad timeout. You want to keep when you're down fucking 20 something points. Keep your timeouts, and to waste it right here on a 4th and 9 that's a bad timeout. And that's not a critique of Patrick Mahomes. That's just a critique of the offense as a whole. Like,
They just
put them on the field. Everybody
that home field
fucking line up.
advantage, bro. They can't hear.
Yeah.
They can't hear with the home field advantage.
Yeah, I wish I could turn it up. Like I said, I have this shit on my phone, so like, I wish I could turn the shit up, but
it's that home field advantage is real, bro. It's real. All right, 4 out wide, 5 out wide. 4th and 9. Patrick Mahomes in the shotgun. He's audibling again. Drops back. He's looking. He runs out to his left again. He's running far deep back. Man, look at this pressure. I've seen Patrick Mahomes. Oh, he has to throw it away because they trip him up on his feet and they knock it out of the ball by Devin White.
Wow.
Man, the defensive line. Look at that, bro.
I told you.
Blasting the offensive lineman.
The beginning of the game, I told you. Fucking watch this front four for Tampa Bay. That's the matchup to watch. Is the front four of the Tampa Bay defense against the offensive line for Kansas City. And since,
especially
like I said,
with 2 O linemen out.
Since the second half, Tampa Bay's been playing lights out. They've been playing lights out. Their defense has been fucking stepping up.
Not even the second half, bro. Since it's like the end of the first quarter, bro. They've been killing it.
So listen, Tampa, they're winning right now, and they're winning for good reason because their offense is fucking getting progressive yards. They're getting progressive yards, and they're scoring, and their defense is fucking holding this shit down. And they're right now, as of right now, they're looking like fucking Super Bowl champions. We shall see. I still believe in Patrick Mahomes. You never know. Anyways, said, "Oh, my dog is Liddy." That's our fraternity. They chimed in. Listen, I've been Liddy, man. Like I said, look, I've been drinking out my Flanagan's cup. This is what I've been drinking. Half a bottle right here. Okay, your boy's not going anywhere. Your boy's not driving. Right here, half a bottle. It's That's where it was. Is where I am. So, anyways, anything is possible.
Yeah, man. This has been a while.
Not looking good, man. Not looking good.
That defense, they are missing Eric Fisher right now. Like, they have just been dominant. I've been seeing Patrick Mahomes run back like 40 yards like 3 times in a row now. He's known for doing that too. He does that shit all the time. You notice that? Like, I think was it against Miami where he ran back like 50 yards or something like that?
Yeah, I think
was it Miami or was it another team?
I know Miami played Kansas City tough. Maybe the first half of the game they played, they eventually lost to Kansas City, the Miami defense. But they're one of the toughest teams against Kansas City. But Tampa's not too shabby. Like I said, their front four.
What was the game where he ran back like 50 yards? Like he was just running and then he just got tackled.
I can't remember. I got to look back at. I can't remember every Kansas City game. I didn't watch a lot of the Kansas City games, but I did see a lot of the highlights.
No, I don't watch any either, but I just remember seeing the highlight. Like he like ran back like hella far. But this is crazy, man. I would have never guessed that Kansas City couldn't get a score touchdown. If they can't come into the Super Bowl and not score a touchdown, that is a true testament to the Tampa Bay defense and Todd Bowles and all the play callers and all the players to be able to stop the number 1 offense in the league or number 2 in the league is incredible what they've been able to do. And especially for a lot of these guys, it is their first time in the Super Bowl. Kansas City just won this shit last year.
Yeah.
Literally just won it last year. And Tampa has came in with majority of these players never, especially on the defense, never being to the Super Bowl except for Jason Pierre-Paul. And showing up, man. Showing up. Ronald Jones up the middle, gains about 4 yards.
Yeah,
Tampa Bay's going to run this clock down.
And of course.
If Kansas City cannot stop these guys, because Tampa's just going to keep on running it down their throat with Jones and Fournette. With Jones and Fournette, they're going to keep on running it. And if they can't stop them, they're going to burn this whole thing down.
That's what I'm saying. Listen, from the beginning of the game, why you run the ball? Because when you run the ball, the clock runs. And when you run the clock, that's less time for fucking Patrick Mahomes to have the ball in his hands. So fucking run the ball, run the clock. You have the fucking lead. You have a fucking
here we go right here. Ronald Jones just runs it down to the left, another 7 yards. First down again.
Keep going, man.
Doing it.
Keep running the ball.
Keep pushing that rock.
Keep running the ball. If I'm Tampa, keep running the fucking ball. Keep running the ball because, like I said, keep it out of Patrick Mahomes' hands. And they've had success. Tampa
Ronald
Bay
Jones has 10 rushes for 49 yards. Fournette has 11 rushes for 70 yards. They're about 129 yards. It's killing it, bro. Killing it.
Another run. Watch another run. Here we go. It's 1st and 10, and they're about the 22 or 23.
I mean, 19 yards.
Yeah.
Ronald Jones runs it up the middle again. He gains about 8 yards on the play. Wow. They cannot stop.
This game is over, bro. This game is over. I'm gonna say it right now. This game is
Ronald
over.
Jones is eating,
I'm
man.
gonna say it, bro. I'm gonna say it. This game is over. This game is over right now. What timestamp are we at? Yo, pull up the box score on the StreamYard. Yo, this game is over because they keep running the ball.
Eating, bro. He's eating.
Yo, 11:50 left in the 4th quarter. 2nd and 2. They're gonna get the first down. That's easy. That's easy work.
Right here, Brady under center, hands it off to Fournette. Ronald Jones again, right up the middle, gains about 4 yards. Another first down.
Keep running the ball. If I'm Tampa,
Ronald Jones is eating, man. He's eating.
Keep running the ball.
Look at him. He's smiling, bro. He's smiling.
Eat that clock. Listen, you want to make this drive as long as possible. So you want to make it like a 6, 7 minute. Don't even throw it. Yeah. 6, 7 minute, 8 minute drive. Because if you make it 6, 7, 8 minutes, you have 11 minutes left. 6, 7, 8 minutes. That leaves 5, 4, 3 minutes left for Kansas City to have the ball, and they're down. Fucking how many drives are they down? How many? So keep running the ball, man. Like maybe do like a play action.
All right, we got Fournette in the backfield.
You might do a fake. You might do a fake right here. Just do a play action because you have 1st and 10.
Fournette up the middle, pushes out, gets about 4 yards on the play.
This game is over. This game is over.
You keep on averaging 4 or 5 yards to run.
This game is over.
How do you stop them, bro? These guys can't stop the run. They can't. Tampa's won this game off the run and play action. Every single play has been Brady under center, either running it, play actioning it, and then if he is in the shotgun, he's faking the run and doing a play action.
Here we go. 10-20, about 10 minutes, 20 seconds.
All right, Brady in shotgun. Fournette in the backfield. Two out wide.
I think this is a pass play. This is a pass play, maybe.
All right, to Brate. Screens off to Brate. Brate gains about
enough
yards to get the first down, 6 yards in the carry.
Mind you, he got the first down, right? Brate got the first down. It was a little screen. He got the first down. Mind you, Tom Brady is not going deep. He's not trying to throw 30, 40 yards downfield. Bro, he's just doing little screens, do a little run, get 3, 4, 5, 6 yards, do a little
easy
screen.
Pickup plays.
Yes, exactly. Listen, you're trying to burn clock. If I'm
burning the clock. That's basically a run. It's basically a run.
Burn the clock, bro.
All right. Brady under center, Fournette in the backfield.
They're bunched up. So maybe one wide receiver on the right.
Formation.
Motion to the right.
Fournette out to the right, cuts back in, gains about 8 yards on the play.
Oh my God!
Second down and 2. They cannot stop these guys, bro. They cannot stop. They cannot start.
This game is over.
Him and Jones are 1-2 punching right now. Him and Jones, they're averaging 5 yards. So Fournette, 12 carries, 74 yards, averaging 6.2 yards a carry. Ronald Jones, 12 carries, 61 yards, averaging 5.1 yards a carry. These guys are just 1-2, 1-2, 1-2. Here, you do 3, I do 3. You do 3, I do 3. And they're just running it down their throat, man. Fournette up the middle again. They actually get the stuff right here. They actually gain no yardage.
Stuff at the line.
Gained about a half a yard due to forward progress. It's going to be 3rd and 2 still.
But still,
3rd and 1.
What is Kansas City doing right now to stop them offensively? They're not doing anything. Like I said, Tampa Bay keeps continuing to do short passes, do these short runs, run the clock, make your drive, stretch that shit out to 6, 7, 8 minutes, and you give 3 minutes for fucking Kansas City to try to score 20-something points to try to come back. And you know what I mean? It's out of their hands, man. Tampa from the second
they
quarter.
Run the play action. Brady throws it deep, and it overthrows Gronk. He was double covered over there.
Oh, they didn't call a flag on that, though? They didn't call a flag on that?
There you go. Look at Tyrann Mathieu talking shit like you did
that
something.
looked like a flag. But whatever.
Let's see here. Here's the replay. Gronk running out. No. Oh, yeah. Tyrann hit him quick. Yeah, but then you can argue if that throw was catchable, though.
Well, there's one thing, because for defenders, you have to go for the ball. But if you're chopping him, if you're behind him and you're bringing your arm around and chopping him on his throat, like on this part of his body, like, are you going for the ball or are you just chopping him? You know what I mean? Like from behind. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
that's why I said it's like kind of iffy, but whatever. I mean, they're losing. Kansas City has had all the fouls called against them and none against fucking Tampa Bay. So
They finally got to stop, just due to like kind of an odd play call though, to do a play action on 3rd and 1 when you've been eaten on the ground. I find it very odd. You're literally running it down their throat, averaging like 6 yards a carry between Jones and Fournette, and then it's 3rd and 1, and then you go for a play action and a deep ball to Gronk. Like,
yeah,
just give it to Fournette again. Like, why would you do that? Like, that doesn't make any sense to me.
But they accomplished what they want to accomplish.
My boy, he called it. He's like, I bet you they're gonna run Fournette. They're gonna run the fuck out of Fournette. Fournette's got 14 carries because he was thinking about betting on his carries. Because I think it was like plus 150 for Fournette to have 14 carries or more. And he's like, yo, I feel like they're gonna run the rock. I was like, I don't know, man. Kansas City's gonna put up points. They're gonna keep it a shootout. I don't know if they're gonna run Fournette that much, but now watching this and they're just burning the clock. That's what between me and my boy, we've been calling some good play. I really would. Next year, bro. Next year, I'm going hard. Yo,
we doing that shit, bro.
You know what we should
get that
do?
Bitcoin set up. Let's set up that Bitcoin.
We're in New Jersey. Precursor. We're in New Jersey.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna move. Like I said, I'm gonna go. I have family in other places. Where it's legal to vote, legal to gambling.
Legal to vote. No, but I was saying we should once like draft and free agency and all that comes down, we should do an episode of doing preseason bets.
I don't like that.
Over under on win losses. I'm down to do over and unders on win losses.
That's so tough, man. Like I don't know. I'm not into that kind of like I rather watch
do that.
Listen, I rather watch the game and then like evaluate my team from there. Like, okay, I watch the game, I see what we're good at.
So you don't want to do over under 8 wins for the Dolphins?
I don't like just doing off the cuff. Like, who knows what the fuck could happen? Some guy can get arrested. I can tell you off my team.
Listen, that's your first reaction. Some guy can get arrested.
Yeah, for real. Like Walton on our team got arrested over the a couple like in the past month or whatever, and he was a pretty good guy, but then. The team dropped him for whatever. You don't know what the fuck could happen in that fucking NFL season.
Ooh, look at that spread.
Anyways, we're coming back from a commercial. Like I said, we're watching on Yahoo Sports. Yahoo Sports Live. They're streaming it free.
Look at that spread. It was minus 17.5. They just closed it. Literally, as soon as I pulled it up.
Lock it up.
Oh, they just changed it. Minus 15.5.
God damn, boy.
It was 17.5. They just changed it to minus 15.5 plus 116. Yo, I think you hammer that. You hammer that right there. It's changing again. It's locked. Anyway,
Kansas City, 8 minutes left in the fourth quarter. They go back in shotgun.
Oh, dude, they changed those odds super quick. You missed it. Bro, they changed those odds super quick. It was minus 15.5 plus 119 for Tampa Bay. Like, that's serious odds. They changed that shit in like 10 seconds to minus 16.5. Now it's minus 104.
Kansas City, they're going no huddle. They're going obviously shotgun, no huddle, and
he gets sacked again by Shaquille Barrett.
They gotta hurry up. They gotta hurry up, bro.
MVP, because this guy has been playing fucking lights out all night, bull rushing these tackles. Give this guy defensive MVP because I've been seeing this guy all over the fucking field on the defensive line, absolutely putting in work on both of these tackles.
So here we go. Kansas City, 2nd and 18, 7 minutes left. They're about the 33, something like that.
Yep, 33.
They're spread out.
Patrick Mahomes out. He's running. Just Pierre-Paul dodges Pierre-Paul. Comes back. He throws it up in the air.
Throw it away.
Wobbles all the way to Travis Kelce behind him.
That's a fine play. Whatever. Throw it away, bro. Because
third and 18. There's a flag on the field. Looks like there's some pushing and shoving going around.
Yeah.
Just Pierre-Paul's on the ground. Almost got that sack and then almost came back and got the fumble. We're gonna see here.
That's a fine play by Patrick Mahomes because, like, if you don't have nothing on the field that you can throw to, like, you have no options, like, just throw it away, throw it in a direction that, like, the ball will just fall and just go incomplete because either you take the incomplete pass or you take the fucking sack by JPP. We'll see. Roughing the passer.
It ends up being a rougher than passer.
Okay.
On the field. Jason
So we're here.
Call.
Fourth quarter. We got like 6:53 left in the fourth quarter.
That's a bullshit roughing the passer call.
Ooh,
Get
man,
the hell out of here.
Bro, by 3 guys at the same time. That's incredible. He got
That's
stuffed
a bullshit roughing the passer. That's good defense. I don't care what anybody.
I think they call that play because he went for the knees. Yeah, he went for the knees.
He didn't. He hit his waist, dude. What do you expect people to do? 40 dropback sack 2 times, 28 hurries, 8 knockdowns, 1 batted ball. Look at that fucking shit. Look at that guy 90 bull rushing him. Did you see that guard getting sent back? Luckily, Patrick Mahomes was able to throw it down the field to Kelsey on the left side and gain about 12 yards.
Got a first down.
Man, did you see that? The dude with the long hair? I can't think of his name. He just bull rushed the hell out of that guard.
Yeah, so
and
right
almost
now,
got him.
Kansas City's are going hurry. They're doing rush, hurry up offense. They're not huddling up. They're doing spread. Another short pass, incomplete. That's fine. I'd rather get these incompletes when you're rushing the offense because at the very least you stop the clock, you reset, everybody catch a breath, because they're hurrying up the offense. You need fucking like.
So right here in this eye vision, they're talking about the 2 high safeties that they've been running tonight to catch Tyreek Hill over the top, and that's what I said. They need to do a Tyreek Hill, and that's what I was talking about 2 weeks ago against Green Bay when Tom Brady threw that deep ball to Scotty Miller. Was that there's no excuse for that because it's at the end of the half, and you know that he's going to be throwing it deep, and you need to put in those 2 high safeties so to keep people from going over the top. And it looks like Tom Brady has learned from Green Bay's mistakes of knowing when you got somebody who can take the top off the defense, you got to run 2 high safeties and make sure everything stays in front of you. Yeah. All right, so it's 3rd and 1 right now. Patrick Mahomes is in the huddle. Let's see what they can do here. See if they convert.
Like 5.
They have to score. If they don't score, it's pretty much over. But this game's
they need to score at the half, and you're behind 3 drives right now. You need to score.
And mind you, this is with Kansas. This is with Tampa Bay not being able to convert on that 4th and goal. So this game would be 38-0, 38-9. Patrick Mahomes at least has to score a touchdown this game. He has to.
Yeah.
Like, how can you come into the Super Bowl and not throw a touchdown pass? Nobody score. That's unacceptable for the top, probably for the top offense in the league. Unacceptable. Tyreek Hill again on the curl route. They gain about 7 yards. 4 yards.
They got 5 minutes left to score 4 drives.
Got a flag on the field.
Offsides or false start?
Offensive holding on the.
That's crazy. Listen, all these calls have been against Kansas City today, so I've yet to see. I saw
bad football.
I saw one call against Tampa Bay, but I've yet to see. You mean the majority? 98%.
I will say there was a lot of bullshit defensive penalties. The offensive penalties, like that's holding, bro. Like that's holding all day.
I don't know, bro. I don't know.
No, when you start seeing the dude's head like twist like that, that's holding.
Okay, maybe right there. Okay, right there. Right there, that's holding.
As a ref, you got to call that. Like
right there, that's holding. But I mean, that's just so.
First and 20, Mahomes drops back, throws it deep in the middle, bounces it off to Kelsey, bounces in the air, almost gets picked off.
God damn.
Almost gets picked off. It's not 2nd and 20. Man, they are just look at that coverage, man. Look at that coverage. These defensive backs have not let anybody get any space whatsoever. They have completely all right, obviously shutting down Kelsey is not like leaving him to 1 or 2 catches. Shutting down Kelsey is like keeping him under 100 yards and under 10 receptions. Well, that's shutting down Kelsey, and they've been able to do it. And Kelsey has 9 receptions and 117 yards,
timeout.
but he has 12 targets. And mind you, a lot of this is kind of junk yardage. So when the game mattered and the score is close, they have shut down Kelsey. Kelsey has been getting a lot of his receptions and yards kind of during this garbage time.
Well, on that last play, I mean, you saw Kelsey versus a cornerback. So you think those guys are lighter, smaller, they're more agile, they have more skill, I guess, than a linebacker. Because obviously, what you want is Kelsey on a linebacker because they're going to be slower. They're going to be heavier, slower, less agile than.
Let's talk about Levante David. Levante
Yeah.
David was all on him, man.
Yeah, David's been playing well. I'm not saying anything against David, but I'm just saying, ideally, would you want would you want Kelsey going against a linebacker or a corner? I would prefer a linebacker because the corner they deal with the fastest, strongest players on the outside, right?
He doesn't have a height. He doesn't have a height. Corners don't usually have height, so it's hard.
And Kelsey's going to be heavier, so if you try to tackle him, if you're talking about just like tackling, a tight end versus a cornerback, bro, Kelsey is like how many fucking pounds? Like the guy like 240, 250?
Who fucking knows?
Versus a cornerback who's like 180, 190, 200 maybe. Like you got 50 pounds on this guy. So like as far as like breaking tackles, whatever, obviously, there's cutoffs or I guess whatever. I don't know. Usually, like I said, usually linebackers are heavier, they're slower, and they can match up with tight ends as far as tackling. But as far as like man-on-man coverage, like breaking, like trying to jam them and cover them, I would rather have my coverage on a linebacker than a cornerback because a cornerback would be more, I think, more mentally smarter for any passing routes or any coverages outside of a linebacker.
Well, linebackers are really evolving nowadays. Now you're getting your Levante Davis and like Miles Jack, and you're getting a lot of these, and Devin White's, a lot of these guys where they're quicker, they can go east to west, and they can cover because you're starting to, the tight end position is evolving to where you're having these smaller guys. I mean, you're having these tight ends who are being able to receive and jump over and win jump balls and like almost barely block nowadays, unless you're talking about run plays. Like if it's a passing play, a tight end's going out. There's no more of a pass play and a tight end's blocking. The only time you see a tight end's blocking is when it's running now. Like tight ends are almost always out there going to go catch a ball. And you need these linebackers. You need speedier linebackers. You need smallers. No more Brian Urlachers and Patrick Willis's and stuff like that. Like Ray Lewis's. Like you need guys that can cover now. And don't get me wrong, those guys always could cover from but they were kind of asked to do a little bit. They're more of stopping the run. Like when you think of linebackers, those are the guys that are supposed to close the gaps that the offensive linemen on the other team are able to make. So now you need them to be able to cover as well as stop the run. So you need some guys who can go east, west, fly, cover, jump. Like you need more athletic guys. All right, the game's back on. 2nd and 20. Patrick Mahomes in the shotgun. He steps back. He's looking. He's getting pressured again by Ndamukong Suh, and he gets blasted by Ndamukong Suh and absolutely fumbles the ball, but he gets recovered back by Kansas City. Man, they have been absolutely brutal on Patrick Mahomes all night long. Their front five cannot stop Tampa Bay's defensive four. They cannot, man. These tackles have been getting beat all night. These tackles and guards have been getting beat all night. Gabe, you're muted.
Oh, I'm sorry. I've been talking shit now. But yeah. I was gonna say, this front four, like I said, the front four Tampa against the O-line of Kansas City has been the matchup I want to see the most. Here we go, a big pass to Tyreek Hill.
Well, the sad thing is, too, Tampa's offensive line has actually been healthy the entire season. It wasn't until right before this playoffs is where they lost their two starters on the line. And especially one of them being your premier left tackle, one of the best in the game that you're paying millions and millions of dollars for, Eric Fisher, and he's not there. And this is a game where you need your offensive line to be amazing, which they normally have. Kansas City has a really great offensive line because Kansas City's Patrick Mahomes is known for having all the time in the fucking world. So right now it's 4th and 10. He steps back. He's getting chased again. These offensive linemen are just getting burnt. And he just throws the ball up in the air.
They're tired, bro.
And he gets knocked up. Yeah, dude. Every play, Patrick Mahomes is running backwards.
That O-line is tired.
Every
This game
play.
is over. This game is over. Right there. That drive killed the game. The game is over.
Unsportsmanlike conduct, it looks like.
The game is over. Like, you can just tell the O-lineman.
They're chasing him.
Yeah, the Kansas City old linemen are fucking tired. You know what I mean? Well, the say was like I said in the beginning of the game, I was like, "Yo, the game to watch is this Tampa Bay defense against the Kansas City offensive line." And as far as I can tell, as far as I can see, they've been getting dominated. Kansas City O line has been getting dominated. Um, you know, Tyreek Hill been invisible from the game. Kelsey has had had some moments, had some big pickups, but yo, like I said, from the second quarter to the second, the beginning of the second half, Kansas City's been invisible, man. They disappeared. I don't know where the fuck they at right now.
Dude,
This game is over, bro.
it's the
This game is over.
defense, bro.
This
It's the
game is over.
defense that they're. If you can give an MVP, I'll give it to the fucking defense.
Yes,
Like
yes,
they've been
yes.
balling out. I mean, to leave Kansas City with just 3 field goals, not a single fucking touchdown.
That's crazy.
The
That's
entire
crazy.
game.
I didn't expect the game to turn out this way, but that's fucking.
I don't know. I don't know who you get that. I like me personally. I know you have to give it to a single player, but God, I'll give it to everybody on the defense. Like Tampa's defense has been MVP like the whole game. And then yeah, so which Super Bowl? Broncos or Seahawks or this? Which one was the worst one?
I didn't like the Broncos. I thought the Seahawks could have won. That's the crazy thing about the fucking Seahawks. The Broncos.
That game was.
I don't know.
No, that was the one the Broncos got blown out. Broncos got blown out. That was when Malcolm Smith, or I think it was Malcolm. I think it was his name. Malcolm Smith. He did the pick six, the middle linebacker. They were the ones that got blown out. I think he had it mixed up.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna say this is like the worst Super Bowl I've seen. Maybe it's underwhelming, I guess, on Kansas City side because I expect Kansas City to come out and I expect it to be a fucking throw, like a what do you call a shootout? Like I said, I guess. But Tampa came to play, man. They came to play from fucking the second quarter onto the second half.
DTA says Travis Kelce's been balling out. You must have missed out what I was saying. Really? I think. Wait, are you talking about the season or this game? This game, he's been covered pretty well. He's gotten a lot of broken passes on him. He's gotten towards the end. Like right now, he has 9 receptions, 117 yards. But like those last 4 receptions were like garbage time. Like when the game mattered, when the game was close, they were kind of shutting him down.
But
like Tyreek Hill now has 5 receptions, 61 yards, the 8 targets. But like
we're in garbage time,
was
right?
He was 2-13 when the game was close. He had 2 receptions and 13 yards for like the first 3 quarters of the game.
Yeah, he didn't show up till the third quarter. So that Tyreek Hill stat line didn't really start till the third quarter. Listen, like I said, I expected more out of the Kansas City offense, but how can you fucking critique the Tampa Bay defense? Like they fucking played. They played like they came to fucking
perfect
win.
Game.
They came to play. They came to play today. I don't know. I don't know what else to say. It's like, yeah, like I said, going into this playoffs, whatever the Super Bowl, all these teams were very worthy of winning the Super Bowl. But listen, Tampa came to play, and you don't have to be hot the whole season. You just got to be hot for the playoffs, right? Because once you start the playoffs, everybody's at 0. Everybody starts at 0. 0 wins, 0 losses. You start on a brand new, fresh plate, brand new landscape, and Tampa came to play today, man. Tyreek Hill got shut down the first half, invisible the first half.
This was the first 3 quarters, 3.5 quarters.
I don't know, man. I don't know what to say, man. I don't know what to say other than Tampa Bay. They're your champs for right now.
Brady's about to get 7, bro. Brady's about to get 7. That is unreal. He leaves New England, and wins the fucking Super Bowl.
Yo, I'm gonna send you what was going on Twitter today. Some of the Tom Brady tweets.
Granted, don't get me wrong, Tampa Bay is like an amazing team on all levels. Like they have like no weaknesses. Their defensive line's good. Offensive line's good. They got a good running game. They got good receivers. Their defensive line is amazing. They got some of the best linebacker duo in the league. Their corners are solid. Like, they have no weaknesses. Like, that team is so good. So, like, obviously the team wins the Super Bowl, but like, but for Brady to set up these guys in a certain and put them in a situation to win, and a lot of these guys never even gone to a Super Bowl and then to come in here and win handily against the previous champion and the favorites it's pretty good. I mean, it's incredible.
I think it speaks to, I mean, Kansas City, I don't think they were the same. Obviously, I think I can say now in the immediate, and still without analyzing whatever, Kansas City last year is not the same team from last year. As far as like,
I thought they were better. I thought they were a better team this year.
You think? Oh, you thought they were better this year?
I thought, yeah, they were dominant this year. Like, they were dominant. Last year, I wasn't super convinced they were going to make it to the Super Bowl last year. This year, I thought 100% they're making it.
I always thought they were the favorites as far as coming into this year. But
I mean, think about it. They haven't really had a like I don't want to say a close game, but like, it would get close, and then out of nowhere, Kansas City would just like turn up, and then they'll just win the game. Like even against the Dolphins, that kind of happened where it's like they left it close, and it's like, all right, I'm gonna stop playing with y'all boys, and then they like turned up, and then they've kind of been like that like the whole season a lot of the times, and like, I think they were way better, even though they lost some defensive pieces this year. They just seemed more dominant this year. Like, last year, I wasn't entirely sure if they were going to make it to the Super Bowl, but this year I was like, they're going back, especially towards the end of the season when the playoff seeding was set. I was like, they're going back. Like, who's going to beat those guys? Buffalo, maybe.
I was hoping for Buffalo. I was kind of rooting for Buffalo because I like new teams, the nuance of like new teams, But listen, you don't have to play good for the entire year because we're not, when you're in the Super Bowl, you don't have to play well for your regular season. Like, once
Eli Manning won a Super Bowl when it was 8-8.
Yo, listen,
the
Giants got hot.
8-8.
Giants got hot when Eli Manning won. Giants got hot.
They were 8-8.
Yeah,
both years, I'm pretty sure.
So
I know for sure the second one was.
To me, this is shocking. Just to me, we got 3 minutes, 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the Chiefs have the ball, but this is just shocking that like Patrick Mahomes couldn't score a touchdown. He got a fucking interception. God damn it!
No, it wasn't an interception. Wait, are you? Wait, what? Are you ahead of me?
Fuck! I'm gonna mute myself.
Oh, what are you talking about? Did I miss this? Am I not there?
You're not watching? Are you on?
I'm probably behind. Let me see this.
Oh, wait. Maybe they called it bad. I don't know. Maybe they call it
What's your time?
3:25.
Oh, dude, that wasn't a pick. What are you talking about?
Oh.
I'm ahead of you. Let's say, what are you talking about? That wasn't a fucking pick.
Where you at right now?
I'm at 3:03. He just tosses it off to
3:03. God damn! All right, let me close my app because I'm at 3:15. So I'm like,
they're now at the 31-yard line.
This game is over, man. And this game was over at the fucking beginning of the third quarter.
The beginning of the third quarter.
For real. Like, once Tampa scored
the DTs, I'm at 238. I'm at 238 right now as I'm saying this.
All right, let me check on mine.
So you're a little bit ahead of me.
I had to close it. Okay, I'm at 238. Okay.
Oh, man.
We're close.
Another flag on the field, bro. How many flags? Another holding against the same guy, Remmers.
Like I said, listen, Kansas City has been getting all the flags. I've seen one flag against.
Yo, these refs are paid, dude.
These refs be cheating.
They're gonna go party. They're gonna go party with Bronk in Ybor City after this. You gonna see these fucking refs get shit faced over in Ybor City with Gronk. So that's what you're going to see. Yo,
DTA is still with us. He says he's at 138. Who got hurt? Who's that? Is that AB? 14. Who's number 14 for us? 14 is Brown. I don't know. We're still on a
Scotty
break.
Miller.
Oh,
I think it's 14. I think. Was that 14? I didn't see that.
I just saw
Mike
somebody on the
Evans
ground.
has been non-existent today. He had his one.
Yo, that
catch, 31 yards. That's it.
That's gonna be the fucking analysis of fucking the next fucking year. Is gonna be where the fuck did Mike Evans go? Because
Chris Godwin, 2 receptions, 9 yards.
That's crazy.
Like none of the receivers really took off. Like Gronkowski's their best leading receiver with 6 receptions, 67 yards. They've just been pounding the ball. Yeah. Like, and then they throw when you need to. They just play action. I mean, Fournette is 16 carries, 89 yards and touchdown. Ronald Jones, 12 carries, 61 yards. Like they just been pounding the fucking rock. And then you have Gronkowski who gets his 2 TDs, and then you have Antonio Brown who has his 5 receptions, only 22 yards, so little dump passes. But I mean, you just run the ball, play action, and that's all they've been doing all day long.
This shit's crazy. So we got 3rd and 4, 2:12 left on the 4th quarter. No way will Kansas City make it back. They're pretty much the losers of this game, but we're still watching it because DTA.
All right, we'll start getting. Gabbert is hype with Brady. Gabbert. God, fuck that guy. That guy's so trash. The Jaguar duo, Gabbert and Byron Leftwich, man. They won this Super Bowl.
Yeah, they won it, man. Listen, they won it straight out.
Gabbert won it, man.
It's not like Tampa, it's not like Tampa Bay has been unworthy of this game. They played well. They executed more than Kansas City did today. So they are the champions. That's it. Tom Brady the GOAT.
All right, let's start doing MVP bets. Who you got?
For today, it's going to be Tom Brady. Come on, man. They're going to give Tom Brady. You know the NFL loves giving Tom Brady that shit.
Dude, they can't give
DTA, hit me up in the chat. DTA, who's the MVP of the game, bro? They're going to give it to Tom Brady.
Hit me the MVP. Give me MVP.
It's going to be Tom Brady, man.
Bro, you got to give it somebody on defense, bro. It says, Gabe, go to bed.
I will soon. I've been passing out. Listen,
Gabe, go to bed.
I got more shit in my cup. I got a little bit. I got like
past your bedtime.
I got this much.
Night. I'm going to bed. All right, DTA. Thanks for joining, man.
Hey, appreciate you coming out, man. Hey, listen.
He thinks it's Brady. He said Julian, it's Brady. Unfortunately,
I know. I hate Tom Brady too, man. I'm a Dolphin fan. Yo, Julian, let DTA jump on whatever. The next time we have, I know football's over with now, but let him jump on next time we come. We do something.
I'm down. I don't care.
Whatever is he. Like I told him, I was like, yo, Heat, Panther, anything Miami, South Florida sports, he can jump on definitely. So he's very welcome. So I appreciate you jumping on with us. You know what I mean?
Just let me know. I mean, I'm down. We just got to get with JoJo and schedule the day when we're gonna do it.
Yeah, I don't mind. I don't care, man. This is all fun shit, man. It's just sports. We're just laughing, telling jokes,
fucking around.
Tom Brady's still the GOAT. Okay, whatever. He's so great. Tom Brady's amazing. The greatest of all time.
Gabe's gonna be.
I want to throw up.
You got it, man. You gotta appreciate it, bro. You gotta appreciate it.
Listen, I knew he was a GOAT like 2 years ago, and like now, it's just like now he's just fucking getting extra points or I don't know,
bro,
extra credit.
He's just salty from all those years of being a Dolphins fan.
I know. I just hate it.
All those years being a Dolphin fan.
Every time I see him, Tom Brady's in the playoffs. So like, it's the same. You know what I mean? It's like all this COVID shit. It's like every day is Friday or whatever. I don't know. Every day is
every day is Friday.
Every day is the same.
Just all a blur, bro. Your messages are delayed. Yeah, I think your messages will always be slightly delayed. It'll never be like instant. I'm pretty. There'll always be like a slight delay just due to the nature of streaming.
But yeah, man, we're gonna call it a night, Julian. We're gonna call it a day. We'll just wrap it up.
No, man.
You're gonna go all the way to the end, all the way to the 0-0.
We got
hit 0-0.
Well, I just want to see once they call I just want to see who the MVP is. We're going to Disney World. And then we'll call it.
It's gonna be Tom Brady, dog. Come on. I really stick around for that shit.
Here's my underdog bet. I'm gonna go with Shaquille Barrett.
Okay, That I would find.
He's been lights out, bro.
If he ended up MVP, I would love that shit. But it's gonna be Tom Brady, man.
I really don't think it's gonna be Tom Brady.
The NFL loves this shit.
I guess so.
Giving Tom Brady more
21.
clout.
He's 21 for 29, 201 yards, 3 touchdowns. He played like a flawless game, damn near flawless game. Tom Brady has the most Super Bowl wins of all time now.
Yo, I sent you the private chat, the meme I saw, the tweet. I don't know if you want to put it up. It's like if Michael Jordan, because Michael Jordan got 6. So this guy tweeted out like when Tom Brady gets 7, Michael Jordan, whatever. So we still got 2 minutes. Well, they're in the 2-minute drive, 150. Patrick Mahomes still trying to drive, try to score, but it's futile. It's endless.
All right, 2nd and 6. The shotgun. 1 minute 40 left. Mahomes runs to his right, throws it, picked off by guess who?
I told you, man. This shit's done, man. We're done. Let's close it off.
No other than White.
Turn off the stream, bro. Save the bandwidth. Save the bandwidth.
Let's go, bro. They're gonna kneel it. They're gonna kneel it.
Save the bandwidth, man. This game is over.
Save the bandwidth.
ETA, I appreciate you coming out tonight, hanging out with us, talking that shit, talking that bullshit. Hope you can come up with us.
Talking that shit.
In person. This game is done,
bro.
man.
Let's just see this celebration, dude.
Why? I don't care, man. We can see confetti. You want to see confetti?
Brady. Look at Brady getting hype. Look at
You want to see the fireworks? You want to see confetti? Bro, they were oh man.
I just want to see MVP. Once they call MVP, we call this fucking stream. I just want to see it.
I'm gonna turn this shit off, man. I don't want to care. It's gonna be Brady, man. I don't want to see Brady get another fucking trophy. Fuck this shit. Fuck it.
Yo, man, Brady's about to get 7. Bruce Arians is getting his first fucking Super Bowl trophy. Good for Arians, man. He retired, went to TV, came out, won a fucking chip. That's what I'm talking about.
Gronk got another trophy.
Gronk came out of retirement to win a Super Bowl real quick.
Yo, so let's see who's salty. Who's salty? He used to be on the fucking Tampa Bay Buccaneers, and now they're salty as fuck. So let's say Jameis Winston salty as fuck. He's like, yo, I started here.
Jameis is the most salty
and I went to the
Saints.
I went to the Saints, and I got a little starter position, kinda, not really. But,
yo, they dropped Jameis.
Who else is salty? Who else is salty? Belichick's salty. He's salty.
Belichick's the saltiest. Belichick's salty. Jameis, I'd be so salty if I was Jameis. It's like, yo, they dumped my ass for Brady and they fucking win a chip.
Yo, DTA, if you're still with us on the chat, on the live stream, text us who's still salty in this fucking game.
Patrick Mahomes.
Patrick Mahomes salty? Okay, I could see. I can see you get a little chip on the shoulder.
They dumped Arians. Man, you talk about the beginning of the season, everybody was like, can Arians and Brady get along? Can they get along? They're blaming each other. They have lack of chemistry. And then you look what happens. They come in, they doubt all those people. I mean, they prove all those people wrong. And then who's the fucking Super Bowl champion now? Fucking Brady and Bruce Arians.
Listen, okay. Let me just say this now because I'm not going to say it ever again. I doubted Tom Brady. I don't like him. I didn't want him to win. He won. Never again will I ever doubt Tom Brady. So if Tom Brady's in the playoffs again,
that's exactly what I was saying, dude. I was like, yo, I don't know. Like when coming in this game, it's like I really hate going against Tom Brady. I fucking hate it. Like I do not want to bet against Brady. Every time you bet against Brady, he always shows up. This man has now have 7 fucking rings. He has more Super Bowls than any team in the entire NFL. He passed his own record, which is the Patriots of 6 Super Bowls. He passed that now. Brady has more Super Bowls than the New England Patriots. Get the fuck out of here, dude. This is like greatness. Like let's take a second to appreciate. Like I know you hate Brady.
He's the GOAT, man. I already said it, bro. He's the GOAT. He's the GOAT. He's the greatest of all time. In my lifetime, okay? In my lifetime, listen, I saw to see great quarterbacks. When I got to the NFL,
entirely. Like who's better? Like who?
Okay, so let me talk about the greats. When I started watching, following football, whatever, it
I
was
don't
like
care
Brett
what
Favre,
timeline. Brady's the best.
Peyton Manning, Brett Favre, Peyton Manning, maybe Troy Aikman. You throw in there because he throw.
Look at that
I
camera
started watching
angle.
whatever. My camera or oh, you're
No,
talking about
like
the.
the
I turned the
yeah,
shit
let's
off.
do
My
that.
shit's off. Whatever. I turned it off. Um, yeah, man. Listen, Tom Brady's the GOAT. He's the greatest player of my lifetime. What else can I say, man? What else can I say? I hate the guy. I don't want him to win. He's won too much. Stop winning, bro. Okay, listen. You know who's the truth next year? Okay, look, I put this shit right here. Look, this is the truth next year, baby. Okay, Tagovailoa. I don't know,
bro. Who?
listen. When you're the GOAT, you're the GOAT, man. He's the honestly, without bullshit, whatever, funny jokes, whatever. He is the greatest player of my lifetime. That's it. He's the greatest quarterback. I thought it was Dan Marino.
Ever, not even our lifetime.
Yeah.
Just like ever.
Anybody, Aaron Rodgers, fucking Peyton Manning, fucking whoever we want to name, he's the fucking best player of our time, of this century, of whatever. He's the greatest. He's the greatest, man. That's it.
I think, God, bro, like doing what he just did tonight on a whole other team is just so like mind-boggling to me. Like it's like holy shit. And I remember coming into the season, the first few weeks, I'm like, man, I don't know if Tampa's going to win the Super Bowl. They look a little dysfunctional. They look like they can't get their chemistry together, and now they fucking won. Like they fucking won. It's insane to me.
It's not about the regular season. Once you get into the playoffs, it's not about the regular season. It's about how well are you playing? How well are you playing right now? How well are you prepared for right now? Like as far as whatever your coaching, your planning, your strategy, whatever. How well are you prepared to move forward in the playoffs? Once the playoffs starts, you're starting on brand new 0-0. Everybody's the same. We're on the same level, 0-0. And I felt like this year the NFL, the playoffs were very competitive, and these were very good teams, very well respected teams that deserve to be in the playoffs. So I'm not surprised, man. Listen, I didn't want Tampa to win, but they're well deserving of winning the championship. They put in that work, and like I said, it doesn't matter like what your overall record is. Once you start in the playoffs, are you hot right now? Because that's how I feel. like they play lights out against fucking Green Bay. They play lights out. They made fucking Green Bay look like
Green Bay. I don't know. I think Green Bay lost that game. Green Bay is like.
Oh, I feel like Tampa won it.
I feel like they lost that game because Tom Brady threw 3 picks. On multiple occasions, Aaron Rodgers went 3 and out when they had a chance to come back. And then they'll kick a fucking field goal instead of going for it on 4th down. But man, it's crazy. I'm shook that Patrick Mahomes didn't throw a fucking touchdown.
That's crazy. That needs to be analyzed for people who
3 field goals and didn't score a single touchdown in the 4th quarter in garbage time.
That will
couldn't
be
even
analyzed.
score in garbage time. Like dead ass. Let's think about that for a second. They couldn't score in garbage time. Those D linemen were getting blowing through those fucking offensive linemen. Like they were just. I have not seen that big of a show being put on by a defensive line. And I mean, Patrick Mahomes was running backwards, bro. He was running the other direction.
Yeah,
I'm seeing guys getting bull rushed. Like,
I think that's credit to the front line. Like, they put that pressure on them. They made them fucking scramble. They made them run around, and their wide receivers, Kansas City wide receivers, couldn't get open. So, shout out to fucking Tampa Bay front line, man. They put that pressure on. That was the matchup I want to see the most, and I feel like Tampa Bay front line succeeded the most this game. Tampa Bay won, man. They're the champions, dog. Can't change it.
Shout out to Tampa Sports, bro. Shout out to Tampa Sports. 2 out of your 3 teams win the championship, and then your one that didn't win was at least in the championship.
Almost, yeah.
Man, if they could have got the 3-team sweep, the city sweep, that'd have been dope. And which is good for them because Tampa sports has usually sucked for a long time, except for the Lightning. Lightnings have always been consistently good, but like the Rays and the Bucks have sucked for a long time. I mean, I don't think we've seen this since like the Lakers in like the early 2010s with the Lakers, the Kings.
Dodgers.
Like
Yeah.
the Kings won, the Lakers won, and like the Dodgers won. Like that, and that was like what 2012, 2011 or something
It's
like
pretty
that.
recent. I mean, recent enough
It was
to
like the
remember.
Kobe years.
Yeah.
Yeah, that since then, I mean, we haven't seen a city put on work like Boston. I mean, back when the Celtics won, then the Patriots,
Red Sox.
the Red Sox. Yeah, I mean, I wish, bro. I wish, dude. Must be fucking nice.
Must be nice.
Must be nice. Man, it must be.
Well, we'll see, man. We'll see what happens in 2 weeks when all the COVID numbers rise up. And...
All right, we got the post game on. They're gonna start.
I was about to ask you. I stopped watching, so my phone is off. So I'm just watching the chat. I'm just in here, whatever. We're just kind of waiting around. Let's see what they do for MVP. I think it's gonna be Tom Brady because they always do that kind of shit. It's not gonna be like fucking. What do you think? It's gonna be Ronald Jones. Who's the other player that could possibly
like? I really like. My heart, I have to say, Shaquille Barrett. I mean, I was watching that guy just blow through those tackles all fucking night. And your number one job coming into this game, no matter if you're in the offensive defense, the number one priority Tampa had to do was slow down Mahomes. What do? You slow him down. Do whatever you can. You know what Shaquille Barrett said? He's like, I'm going to go slow his ass down. And then what would we see? We saw him burn fucking offensive tackles. We saw him bull rush him and just like go after this guy all fucking night. All night.
But here's the thing.
And my job, I would honestly give it to the whole defense as a collective because the secondary shut everybody out. The linebackers played lights out, and the defense, like I would give it to them as a whole. And then the offense, they did their job. Like I don't think the offense did anything like spectacular. They just did their job. They spread the ball. They were efficient. It wasn't like they were like it wasn't like an aerial show. Yeah. I mean, they ran the ball effectively. They blocked really well. Like they ran hella play actions that worked super well. Brady hit them consistently and accurately, and they just played a clean game. It was a nice game managed, clean game. It wasn't like they put on an aerial show. It's just the defense played fucking lights out, and then the offense is like, all right, let's respect what the defense has done, and let's just play a clean game. Run the fucking ball, run play action, and do what you gotta do.
So talking to your giving, a lot of the times when it comes to MVP or whatever, especially Super Bowl, whatever, you got to put up stats. Even though sometimes there's stats that don't show up in the box score of whatever, like as far as like pressure or whatever. I see how you're arguing for like, maybe it should be a defensive player. You let me know when they change that. I don't know. You're watching the game. I stopped watching the game. So
it's commercial again right now. I think they're setting up like the trophy.
They set up the stage.
And they're about to get on the stage. Yeah.
But as far as like, a lot of times these awards go to offensive players because those offensive stats show up on the box score. So not to say that I'm for it or against it, but like, it's got to be numbers way proven, something that they can statistically like you can compare a game versus something, because sometimes you can play a very fucking well game, like this goes to other sports like basketball, whatever, baseball, and sometimes those stats don't show up on the box score, but still you were an effective player. You're like one of the most effective player. So to me, Tampa Bay defense today, they played very well.
It's their best game of the year. It was the defense's best game of the year.
So, we'll see if they give it to him. I think this game is gonna, as far as MVP award, it's gonna go to Tom Brady. I think
really think about it. Name a better defensive game by the Bucs. Like we've always known that the Bucs have like a top 10 defense, but like this is their best. This has to be their only game they allowed no touchdowns.
You held Patrick Mahomes. You held the Super Bowl champion.
The best offense and the defending champs to 0 touchdowns. 0 touchdowns. And
that's impressive, man.
I don't think they've stopped any team from 0 touchdowns. Like I said, I wouldn't be terribly surprised if they get it to Brady. Brady did play a great game. I mean, he threw 3 touchdowns. He was 21 for 29, 200 yards. Super clean game. who God knows what his passer rating was, probably over 120.
I'm gonna look it up right now. I'm gonna look up all their games.
Even fucking Chris Boomer is like hype about the defense. He's like Devin White and all those boys, they played lights out.
So let me see. I'm on ESPN right now. I'm gonna look up the scores. I'll let you know like their lowest scoring game, I guess, that they played. I mean, they always gave up a lot of points. The as far as wins this year, I mean, their best win, I guess they held Detroit to 7 points.
Still a touchdown.
They held Detroit.
I mean, and mind you, these were like these weren't close field goals. These were like 2 50-yarders and like a 40-yarder. Like these weren't like 20-yard chip shots that they just didn't get.
So here's the game early in the year. So they held the Broncos to 10 points. I don't know if you think the Broncos are a good team or not. They held the Broncos to 10 points in week 3. Let's go week 6. They held Green Bay to 10 points. Week 8. The Giants. The Giants not a good team, but they held the Giants 25-23. So they held the Giants to 23 points. Carolina, they beat Carolina 46-23. So they held Carolina to 23 points. I mean, most of their games have been within 20 some points. Like, you know what I mean? Like they haven't been low scoring points. They beat Detroit week 16, 47-7. But I mean, that's later in the year. It's Detroit. They're not a really good team. So like
here we go. They're now
defensively
right now.
Okay, who do they got? What do they got on stage? Describe to me what's going on.
Roger Goodell. Roger Goodell's holding the Lombardi Trophy.
Is Russell Wilson down there? Is he down there with him?
Russell Wilson's holding the trophy.
See, I right down
there. Russell Wilson's holding the trophy.
Let me see. I'm gonna throw up my. I'm gonna start up my on my phone. I'm gonna start up a Yahoo Sports app again. Let me see what they got going on. I see a lot of white men with masks. Some of them don't have masks. One has a mask on his.
He's got to talk on the mic, man.
The owner? I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's the owner. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know who the owner of the Bucks are.
Neither do I.
Some quiet guy. Probably.
That shit crazy. So now there's some guy talking. Is that Jim Nance?
It's Jim Nance, yeah.
This most trying and challenging of NFL seasons for you guys.
I don't want to hear these guys talk. They don't play the game. I don't care about these financial guys.
But they pay the paychecks.
I don't care about these.
Glazer, Joel Glazer, he's the owner. It's like, motherfucker, I pay the paychecks. This is my stadium. You're playing at my house.
I don't care about that shit. That's one thing I like. You know, I like the sports. I like the competition about it, but I don't care about the pomp and circumstance, like the grandness. They're shooting confetti and shit. I don't care about that.
Unless it's the Dolphins. It's the only time you care.
Or the Heat, or the Marlins. I don't care. I don't want to see.
I just want MVP. I just want to know who the fuck MVP is.
I don't know who these people are today. I don't know who these people.
MVP.
I'll see. Who they announced for it, but here we go.
Here's Arians. He's holding the trophy.
Looks a little different than usually wearing a fucking fedora or some shit.
Not the regular hat. The what's that shit called?
It's a fedora. It's a fedora.
No, the fedora is the thing with the lid that goes all around. He has like the I don't know, like Frenchman thing.
I can't see.
No, I have the stream up now. He's wearing just a basic ball cap. But I'm talking about I know what you're talking. He wears like the fucking like a writer's hat, like
kangaroo. They call kangaroo or whatever. Kangaroo hat, or like I said,
I know they're not fedoras. Fedoras is the like mobster hats.
Anyways,
Super Bowl champion Bruce Arians.
They're at home. They're in Tampa. It's going to be a lot of disease.
Damn, and they're in their home fan base.
There's going to be a lot of disease carrying going on.
This man's so salty about Brady. He's just going on about all kinds of shit.
Godspeed, man. I'm at my house, man. I've been getting drunk. Look.
No, I think they're all. Then they all have to like to join the Super Bowl. You had to be like vaccinated or something.
Yeah, but what about the people that just walked in there? that paid $10,000 to get a ticket. I've been drinking here. I'm gonna stay at my house. That's
What do you
my
mean
plan.
walked in there? I think to be there, you had to be. You had to like prove like papers that you've been like vaccinated. Or
Look at
whatever.
these children. Look at these children. Look at the children.
That's like his daughter's like 7th trophy.
they
She
got,
probably keeps 4 of them. She probably keeps 3 of the trophies in her room.
Showing this shit, whatever.
She probably keeps 3 of those trophies in her room.
Tom Brady's a GOAT, okay? I have to say it again. Did not mention it the first time?
This guy, he's talking now.
I don't even care about what Tom Brady. I just give me the MVP. That's all I care. Once the MVP, I'm gonna turn the shit off. I'm gonna log off.
No, he got the MVP.
There we go.
5th Super Bowl MVP.
I told you they don't give to defensive players. I believe you, Julian. When you said it should be given to the defense, yes, I believe in you. I believe in that. But all they care about is the fucking box score. So they're gonna give it to fucking Tom Brady because
it's his 7th Super Bowl championship, his 5th MVP.
Okay. Let's stop sucking Tom Brady's dick. Okay, let's move on to the next season. Okay. Trevor Lawrence is coming. Okay, he's the next Tom Brady.
Trevor Lawrence is coming down. Trevor Lawrence is the next Tom Brady. We're gonna come in here. We're gonna beat fucking Tampa.
Y'all in the NFC, right? Jacksonville's in NFC.
AFC.
Oh, AFC. Oh, my bad.
AFC South.
Yeah, y'all play what? Indy and who else y'all play?
Indy, Tennessee, Houston.
Oh, that's rough. That's rough.
It's kind of a shit one. I'm feeling really good this year. Think about it. I think Tennessee's on the down. I don't think they'll be that good. Indy doesn't have a fucking quarterback right now, like literally. And then Houston's a shit show. We're the only team on the rise. Unless Indy can magically pull off some sort of way to get a quarterback, like they're the only team I'm really scared of. I'm not really scared of Tennessee and Tannehill. Like they'll win games, but they're not like a scary team. Like I feel like they're a beatable team. The only one that scares me is Indianapolis, and if they can get a quarterback. If they end up sticking with what's his name? Brissett, Jacoby Brissett, I'm not worried whatsoever. But if they're able to like get, I don't know, they trade for like Carson Wentz or some shit, that doesn't really scare me that much either. But if they're able to get, if they got Matt Stafford, for example, I would have been terrified. I was like, oh, we're fucked. We're not winning this division if they got Matt Stafford. But I don't know. We'll see. Like I said, Houston is a shit show, so I'm not worried about them. Tennessee, I think, is beatable, and Indianapolis, we just have to wait and see what happens. But I can't believe they gave Tom Brady MVP, man. That's insane. What are the only?
I do believe it.
Well, the only reason they have given it to defensive players, like remember the guy he was talking about the Broncos Seahawks game, with the
what's his name? The linebacker,
Malcolm
Smith.
Malcolm Smith, or he got the pick 6, and he got and then he's not even on a football team anymore.
Yeah.
But yep, that's the end of it. So I guess we call it a stream there.
Yeah, we're gonna sign off. What we're gonna do? Real Fans Podcast, all the things, Instagram, Twitter, Facebook.
That was a 4-hour stream, bro. 4 hours. Best 4 hours of my life. I think we had a great time. I think it was fun. Right. Those 4 hours flew by, man. Honestly.
So we'll cut it off here.
Great calling our first game together.
We'll do some more of this stuff. You know what I mean?
I actually like this. This was kind of fun. Like
it was. I wish we had more people. You know what I mean? Like just invite more friends, more people, just to talk.
Yeah, we'll bring on guests. Like I'm down. Like I don't know, picking like a game like once a week or some shit, or once every other week.
Anything, basketball, whatever. You know, right now we're just doing a Super Bowl, but it could be basketball.
Yeah, we can do like the finals next or whatever, and just do like that'd probably be the next big one. Oh, actually, you know what? What I want to do is the draft.
We can do that as well.
I want to do the draft. I think the draft will be fun. I'm gonna get fucked up, dude. I'm gonna come in with my custom Trevor Lawrence jersey on.
So let's sign off right here.
End up doing. But yeah,
let's sign it off right here. Real Fans Podcast on all the things: Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, here, YouTube, anything you want to find us, you can find us on there. It's your boy Gabe.
Obviously, we're on YouTube now, so subscribe, like the video,
rate, review, like all that shit.
Comment.
It's your boy Gabe. Hashtag Tua time. It's your boy Julian, Jayville's finest. We'll see you guys next time. So we're gonna end the stream right there. Peace.
All right. Peace out, guys.